Hello, welcome back to EDF. Where last left off,
Select a mission.
we got very close to the end of the game. And we actually got a weapon that could replace the laser chainsaw. It took until a level 45 weapon, but we finally did it.
Wing divers can equip
Goodness gracious.
2 weapons.
Okay, and this one is
Select a mission.
City Flaws. Okay, a bunch of hornets. Wait a minute.
Choose loadout. Wing divers.
Crap. Laser chainsaw might be good here then. With a bunch of hornets. Crap. I can never escape the laser chainsaw. I can never escape it.
This is headquarters. Exterminate the giant insects.
Yeah, the laser sniper's fine, but yeah, with hornets, the chainsaw would be for the best.
Please exercise extreme caution around that one. Its strength is almost certainly proportional to its size.
Because just the extra range and up and down damage is so good. My goodness, why did the B-movie script copy pasta just play through my head a little bit? Even then, I don't really know much of it. All I know is like the known laws of aviation. I can't remember. It's weird. It's weird. How did a movie like that just become a meme like that? Only thing I really remember from that movie, I never watched it myself, so I only know it through like memes and such, is like a bee suing the human race or something, and Patrick Warburton saying, poo water. That's like all I know from it. How did that miss me? Even then, these aren't bees, they're hornets. Oh, crap! I didn't realize I got freaking launched. Oh, that was... Okay. I'll take it. Oh, what's this? Got tagged in something. That's fine. Yeah, the queens can ragdoll you, but I apparently got hit with one like point blank. It just kind of just made me go flying. That was fun. I'm getting a solid amount of health though, honestly. Although, as Ranger, it took... Ow, crap. I took about... What's it? Probably like 10,000 health worth of damage before I beat it. I forgot exactly how much, but I know that I used probably like half of the reverser. Yeah, these queens are a problem. Oh crap! Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to beat it tonight, because I don't know how many tries the final level will take. Depends on my DPS, I guess. Although I probably should, like, work on tactics there. Yeah, the queen should probably be my main focus right now. Ow. Come on, go down. There we go. That one's down, and I can't see anything. I see health. So that is helpful. Oh, there's another one right there. Okay, in range. Ooh, that one's gone. That's nice. Might as well grab the loot. But yeah, I've never seen it.
It's the brain. Send units right away.
Oh.
The brain is being protected by the Ravagers. We need
I'd say.
somehow.
Oh, yeah,
The enemies are coming.
now I'm practicing sculpting a bit more in Blender. It's been a while since I touched it, so I'm a bit rusty. I've mainly been doing, like, actual, like, 3D modeling through Blender. Been mainly practicing with that. So yeah, I'm definitely rusty with sculpting. I do have a graphics tablet, just a small Wacom.
We can escape.
Oh.
I'm counting on you. Destroy the brain. That is the only way. We
Yeah.
can win. I'm sure we can.
Yeah, this is the part where O'Hara dies. Yeah, he sacrificed himself so humanity has a chance. What an absolute Chad. But yeah, like I was tasked with sculpting a human head, but when I was making the ears, I was just like, wait a minute, I could make this into a vampire guy. Aw. Oh! That one was a direct hit on me. Ha ha ha! Brilliant dodge. Oh. I wasn't looking. I really wasn't looking. I was just... my brain got distracted. Oh, crap. Oh. Oh, there goes its head.
Understood.
Oh, right. I should probably heal a lot. Yeah, it's loot time, because all that's left is just a couple of them over there. Loot time. I'll need all I can get for the brain. Ooh, weapon. Healing. Just healing over here. Yeah, wasn't the B-movie DreamWorks? I remember DreamWorks, they can have some amazing movies, but also a lot of just, titles. Like, I haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon. I probably should. I hear it is brilliant. And I probably should watch it. I know Shrek's a masterpiece. I mean, everyone knows that. Shark Tale was just... Was it called Shark Tale? Yeah, what were some DreamWorks movies? Oh, The Prince of Egypt was amazing. I watched The Prince of Egypt. That one was really, really good. Oh yeah, Ants. I remember that. Ants was like the splitting off point between DreamWorks and Pixar. I remember that. Yeah. Huh. Ashton, that kid.
I have no choice. I will obey you.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Like, ah, crap, there's a camera following that one. I have to obey him. Crap. What a weird line. I have no choice. Like, okay. Legit though, yeah. DreamWorks. I remember Kung Fu Panda was really good. Wait, Chicken Run was DreamWorks? Weird. Huh. I did not know that. I know it was like Aardman, like the same people who did like Wallace and Gromit. Maybe that's why I was confused.
Test okay.
Fair enough. Yeah, the... Oh yeah, Madagascar. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I googled DreamWorks movies, so that's what I'm seeing. Wait. Small Soldiers. Oh, yeah. I remember. I don't know if that was DreamWorks. I don't know if that's just Google being weird, but... The beginning of that movie actually has an SLI... Wait. Stereolithography. Yeah, SLI. 3D printer. In it. Okay, she's a med kit. Oh, right. It's a direct drain from a battery. Oops. But yeah. Oh, it was distributed by DreamWorks. Small Soldiers was. Yeah, what about... Yeah, Chicken Run was... Yeah, Aardman. Yeah. So what does DreamWorks have to do with it? Oh, they were part of production and distribution. Okay.
Select a mission.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Choose loadout. Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
Ah, here we go.
Select a
I was looking for it. This one was horrific as Ranger.
Giant insects are coming. Commence attack.
Ranger 1, Roger. Ranger 2, Roger.
Wing diver 3, Roger.
Yeah, I remember. It took me like an hour to do this one. Yeah, I think I remember that. But I have a Dragon Slayer right here. Yep, loot is already piling up right there. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing good tonight. Or afternoon? Evening? Morning? Be it night? I don't know. I'm being weird. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a fantastic time today. Yeah, that's a lot of loot piled up right there. Oh, I'm almost at 600 health. Nice. Oh, thank you. But the NPC said, I'm impressed.
System check. Test okay.
Okay.
Check the enemy.
Yeah, I didn't lose like any allies.
Someday I'll fly for
They didn't really take any damage at all. Families, today we may not make it facing these atrocities, but we'll ever drop our banner despite our casualties. The EDFD boys. Did we even get any NPC singing in the last stream? I don't think we did. Well, it's nice to hear him sing again, even if it's a depressing as crap song. Yeah, our friends were all killed yesterday, as were our families. Today we may not make it facing these atrocities. We'll never drop a banner despite the casualties. Yeah, that's that one. Yeah, this is going really smooth. I just love that. I was like, dual wield. It sounded like a kid who got a new toy. Don't say birthday toy, but I mean, of course they'll get a new toy and birthday, but you know what I mean.
No matter what happens to me, I feel an enemy nearby. Take care of my family. Power frame.
Okay, there's a
Are there any enemies?
over there. Be patient.
Understood.
No, sir. Don't die. Think about it tomorrow. Actually, yeah, that actually is a interesting response. It's like, don't die. I'll think about it later. That's not the thing about it, you know.
Generators start
So I can see that as being a response. Just need a little bit of different context, I guess. Let's see.
Victory is in our hands.
Giant insects are closing in on combat area.
Yeah, this is going really well.
Are there more? This army's huge. Join you.
Oh, those two are almost dead.
Yes, sir.
We don't wear armored suits and so our defenses are weak. We need to be careful.
Okay, there should be red ants coming and spiders. So, yeah. Okay, I guess I was hitting that one. Its flying pattern was a little weird. Excuse me. Crap. Okay, they piled up all over there. I remember this. I think this was the wave I constantly died at as Ranger. Oh, everyone died there as well, so... Honestly, I think I would have had a better chance as Ranger if I had the radar support equipment. That would make my missiles target faster. And longer. Farther away, I mean. Because this does seem like prime missile launcher mission. Yeah, a lot of them are surviving. Oh, more Wraith Eaters. That's pleasant. Okay.
Yes, sir! Kool-Aid! If you die, make a show of it!
Ooh, weapon. And armor. Ooh, weapon. There's so many. This one really smoothly. Yeah, let me look down there for a minute. Because I know, yeah, a lot of NPCs are down here fighting. Nothing.
The Air Force attacked the brain, but the Earth Eaters countered the attack and annihilated all our units.
Oh.
Instead of air raids, we'll do it from the ground.
Yeah, and that went really, really well. Didn't even need to use my rapier. Tickle. Okay, none.
Select a mission.
Okay, here I will need a sniper.
Choose loadout. Wing. Select deploying.
Commencing attack on the brain. This is the battle that will decide
Oh.
the fate of mankind. If we can destroy the brain, we will stop the Earth Eaters. But if we cannot destroy it, mankind will be swallowed up with the Earth. This is our only
Showbearers.
chance. Destroy the brain and take back the skies.
It has more burst damage, so I'll use it. Ooh. Ah, quit bouncing. Come on. Why'd I just get reminded of that, like that motorbike game, Trials? I think that's what it was called. Yeah, I remember playing it on Miniclip, which actually Miniclip, yeah, they're like practically shutting down, I think. I remember playing on that website. Whoa, we weren't kidding, that's a big boy. Ooh, lasers. Wow, this thing's tanky. There we go. Hey, I don't remember exactly what games I played on Miniclip. I think I remember Heli Attack. I remember playing that one. And I remember waiting, I remember waiting for Heli Attack 4 to come out. Never did. I don't think it did. Yeah, I remember there being a secret weapon in the training mission, actually. That you could get.
That's great. We got it. Where do we go? Loading now. You pay for what happened to my friends.
I also remember playing like the first two Heli Attack games, and I noticed like the first one you can only jump once, and the second one you can double jump, and then you can triple jump in the third one. Like I just thought that was a bit of a funny pattern.
victory will be decided by what we do today. Let me at him! Yes, sir!
Oh yeah, and I remember even back then I would like try to get knife kills for funsies. Oh, that Doroi is painful. Oh, that looks painful for the Doroi. Yeah, the shield bearers are a bit of a problem. Which one's that one doing? Oh, the big one. Okay. Yeah, I needed to let my energy recharge anyway.
Don't come here! We need a commander! Reloading now!
Yeah, I definitely noticed from hard mode on a fresh character, as Wing Diver, it is not that hard. Like, I've restarted a lot less. Yeah, some missions, yeah, I did definitely have problems with. But I think they were kind of different than the ones I had problems with as Ranger. Oh. Oh, crap! There we go. What? No? Ah, crap, it's still alive. No, it's not. Nah, we're fine. All that's left is like the brain and some shield bearers. Which each of those on their own are harmless. Oi, where do you think you're going? That's what I thought. Ah, it's a small med kit. Oh, it said first aid on it. Huh. Never really looked too deep into that. Into the textures, I mean. Yeah, I remember in Earth Defense Force 2017 in previous games. I think it was like that in 2017. Yeah, I think it was. These items, they were just 2D sprites. So, yeah, they didn't bounce around, they just fell straight down. Yeah, they were kind of like the
brain is protected by a thick armor. It is difficult to cause damage with infantry firearms.
They were kind of like the power-ups in the city mode in Kirby Air Ride, if you know what I'm talking about there. And I forgot what it was called, City Run? City Trial, that's it. I like that game mode a lot. And I really like, it was Smash Run in like Smash 4 DS that was similar to it. I like that one too.
The bottom side of the brain is being protected by thick armor. To destroy the brain, you need to attack it from the top.
I know. That is a big boy. Oh, I thought I heard something. Ah, just a med kit.
Attack on the brain successful. The brain is hit.
I wonder if it can get hit multiple times with one lightning bolt. Huh. I don't know. Oh, Earth Eaters are here.
The brain's been hit.
I'd say, but yeah, Earth Eaters are here.
Armed Earth Eater in the sky.
Yeah, they're protecting it. The brain is like, ah, crap. Oh, hello there. I wonder if I could have gotten on top of him. Actually, I could destroy this one and find out.
The brain is not just a control module. It is a floating fortress with all the
Ah, crap.
following behind. Our only choice is either bring it down or be destroyed.
Okay, that one's down.
This is Ranger 7. The Earth Eaters are in the way, and we can't see the top of the plane.
Oh boy, this is bad. Oh, come on, you...
The Earth Eaters.
Yeah, they're preventing me from... Okay, that is the max height of the map. Okay, fair enough. You can't go higher. That's understandable.
Reloading.
The red panel is connected
Okay,
to
please,
the cannons.
stop.
Destroy the red panel. The
Oh, I think it bounced and destroyed another one. Yeah, I desperately need that kits. Quit rolling around like a dice that doesn't know how to stay still. That was an awkward analogy. Oh, I see a weapon. Yeah, I probably should take care of these. 3 shots. Not bad. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Crap, crap, crap. Oh. That was pure luck right there. Holy moly. No, you don't. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Come on, recharge, recharge. Crap. Yeah, those don't do much damage, so if I get rid of that one, I'll be home free, basically. There we go. Oh, yeah, I should probably grab those medkits over there. Oh, there's another one hiding behind it. The big one. Fair enough. I am surprised I survived that. I missed. Yeah, my vision was obstructed, so... Oh. Yeah, I'm seeing solid amount of loot. Well, when I say solid, I mean like 3 pieces. You know what's weird? I remember Monster Rancher, and for some reason I remember how the pudding looked. That was weird. Like, I remember, like, watching gameplay of, like, the remastered version that's on Steam. And I saw the pudding, I was like, wait a minute, I remember that. And I was like, oh, like, it's just so weird. You remember a bizarre detail about a game, you just don't know what game it is until you actually see it.
Successful in damaging the brain.
Oh, that was rude.
Generator output is normal.
Nice aim. There we go, now it's running.
The goddess of victory is with us.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh.
The brain is starting to ascend. It's leaving.
Yep.
Is it gonna run away?
Ah, there's a weapon there. Don't know if I'll be able to get it. Doesn't seem like it. Especially since it's so high up.
The brain
Oh,
abandoned
maybe?
the combat area. It retreated.
I might be able to get it.
It's gone.
Oh, 2 of them. Come on, come on, come on. I won't be able to get the left one, but I got one of them. Whee! Ah, nothing new.
Select a mission. Select a mission.
Heaven's Army.
Select
Yeah,
a
Thunder
mission
Sniper might be the
deployed.
best for this. Although I might want to use the weaker Thunder Sniper, though. Or Energy. more generous with energy.
Stay calm. Prepare for battle. Prepare fire. It's time. They're coming. Prepare for battle.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Follow the command. I'll annihilate the enemy.
I heard that. What?
Tomorrow. There's an enemy nearby.
So,
Tanks, commence bombardment.
okay.
Generator output is normal.
Okay, so 8 is not enough.
Controller is normal.
Follow the commander.
Yes, sir.
I probably should equip the...
Damage is spreading throughout the world as a result of the attack from the Earth.
the lightning bow. I should probably equip that, honestly.
I got you. Get closer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Goodness, will this thing go down? There we go. What the hell was that? Yeah, I think it would be best.
Choose loadout. Wing. Select and deploying.
I know in speedrunning, menuing is actually a very important skill. Actually, let me do the slightly weaker one.
Choose loadout.
I'd be able to fire faster.
Select and deploying.
Yeah, I know menuing is a very difficult skill. Sometimes.
Ravager transport ship confirmed.
Stay calm. Prepare for battle. Prepare fire.
Okay.
It's over.
Yes, sir.
Why did you get married? Yes, sir. When times are tough, turn you into Swiss cheese.
Yeah, this is much better.
Tanks, commence bombardment.
They're stealing the sun from us. Will they really go?
Yeah, I got 16 shots out of it. Didn't overload.
Yes, sir. Get him. Sir, yes, sir. All right. Prepare to shoot. On your right. Release power.
Damage is spreading throughout the world as a result of the attack from the Earth Eaters.
Okay. That's one of them down. Yeah, this Thunder Sniper is just so much better. Because energy is just... It's a limited resource over time. I mean, it's unlimited because it recharges, but... And the time frame is limited. And I need to take care of these guys fast. Oh, that's only red ones. Crap. Oh, poo. Okay, recharge. This one should be almost... Oh, I was about to... It was down before I even finished the sentence. I was about to say, it's almost down, and that worked. Oh, those are red dragons. Getting spawned as well. Red means they're stronger. Oh, yeah. They legit are a lot stronger. There's a lot of loot here. Cool. Well, it's good that we have a something called rocket launcher here. Vaguely. What's that named after? I don't know. A lot of times, like, the vehicles in this game are named after mythical things. Be it Greek, Roman, whatever. Yeah, I think it's loot time. Dude. Yeah, hopefully they'll be able to survive while I'm looting.
Yes, sir.
Shouldn't be too bad. And yeah, with this mission, I'll definitely be breaking 600 armor.
Earth Eaters have appeared in the skies above EDF Command Headquarters.
Oh.
We've lost all contact.
Oh.
There's no answer from Command Headquarters.
Well, dang. Yeah, it still baffles me how
Area G1
a
will
graphics
be
tablet works. It was like, oh yeah, the pin requires no batteries. Like, oh, how? Like, it's some kind of like electromagnetic field or something. I don't know. Maybe it's weird. Sparklands iDone E Custom. Okay.
Select a mission.
Encircling. Okay, yeah. This one.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
Oh. Okay. That could be good, but on this mission,
Select a
it would
mission.
probably be best to keep using this
Select
loadout.
Deploying.
Did you go to that one place? Stealing the sun from us. Time to think. You really go that far?
Should go to that one place. Give me time to think.
That's what it means to be EDF. Yes, sir.
Plasma drive is normal.
Is that 6? Is there 6 shots right there? I can't count. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing good.
We are searching for the brain, but we haven't obtained any leads so far.
Yeah, this is a pretty standard mission in EDF. Just a bunch of teleportation ships circling around.
And considering the Earth Eaters' attacks, we cannot scout large areas.
Oh. Yeah, Earth Eaters are a very big threat. I mean that figuratively and literally. Like, everything they pass by just gets glassed, basically. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad, and there's a weapon over there. I think that smoke was coming from the normal transportation ship. So, okay. Oh! At least I have range. A lot of it. Ah, crap, I hit the... Oh, that didn't take all my energy. I'll take it.
It's destroyed.
Oh.
On area G5 will be command headquarters.
Keep the range.
Oh.
For the pride of EDF. Bring it. We took care of one. Don't let up until we take care of what happened to my friend.
Oh, it's going through the transportation ship. That's some. Beautiful. Oh, that one's almost down. There we go. You're just one sniper shot away. Yeah, as expected, exactly. That hurt. That really hurt.
This isn't good. I'm out of ammo. We can't afford that. I'm out of
Wait.
eyes and shoot.
That's the exact line. Last time I heard, we can't afford that. It was like, go from the left. Oh, I'm a dummy. They're talking about we can't afford to take that risk. Things like that. Maybe? I don't know.
Big enough to close your eyes and shoot.
Beautiful. Oh, hello.
Understood.
Yeah, just a lot of med kits and one bit of armor over there. Yeah, tomorrow I'll most likely be playing something different than this. If I'm able to beat this game tonight. Hopefully I am. Ooh, weapon. I remember having magazine subscriptions. I think I used to have like Game Informer. Oh, goodness.
Countdown to our destruction has begun.
Was it?
It doesn't matter.
I think I had Game Informer. I think there was another one called Game Explain, maybe? No. That doesn't sound right. No, it's not. Okay. What was it? I think it was only Game Informer, maybe? Game Explain is something else. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the NPC just said, destroy them right after that radio communication. That was hilarious. I love it when things just are like timed so dang well.
We hit it! Do you have the reverser? You can't die! There! Reloading now! Check behind!
Yeah, if you don't know, the reverser is a weapon that sprays healing nanomachines.
Yes, sir!
They harden in response to physical trauma. I know, it was a cheap reference, but I don't care. It was fun. It was a fun reference. Legit though, like it said, it was like nanomachines that'll heal you.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, I remember having to replay File 7 for the S rank Revenge and Difficulty achievement, and what I did was on that run, I beat the main phase of Armstrong without getting hit on the first frickin' try. It was something special. Like, I was like, oh my gosh. Like, of course, the parts where he's unbeatable, you know. Before you get the Murasama sword. Of course, those parts took a couple tries. But once I got to the actual fight, I did it first frickin' try, and it was brilliant. Metal Gear Rising is a fantastic game. It really is. Bob. Don't I usually say boop? Yeah. Oh well. I remember Bop It. That was annoying. I never had the regular Bop It. I think I only had Bop It Extreme. I think that's what it's called. It's where there was, what else?
Don't let your guard down until it's done. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Instead of 3 actions, there were 5 actions I think you could do. I can barely remember. I know there was one that was like spin it. I don't know if that, I think that was only on the stream. I'll have to look it up after this mission, which should be right here. Oh. What the hell? I'm guessing most of those missed. There we go. I think the regular Bop It had Twist It and Pull It, and Bop It, of course. No, not... Oh. What the heck is this thing? There's like this weird grip on it. Oh yeah, the original Twist, Pull, and Bop. That's like all it had. And yeah, Bop It Extreme had Flick It, Spin It, Pull It, Twist It, and Bop It. Makes sense. Dynastrike Z. Oh yeah, that's one of those projectile thingies. Divine. Oh boy, I know what this is.
Wing divers can equip 2 weapons. Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
Okay, what is the Dynastrike Z? Use energy costs significantly higher firing performance. Burns their energy very quickly, however. Excuse me, I'd say, but yeah, that is a lot better. Probably the Thunder Sniper. Excuse me. Here there will be a specific type of enemy that is very difficult to deal with. Did I have the page for the health up?
This is headquarters. Exterminate the dragons.
Weird, I thought I did.
Shoot! They're on the way. Hey, you alive? Understood. I'll fill you with holes. Our squad will escort you.
The brain has been confirmed above the Pacific Ocean. Fleet 8 is attacking.
Hell yeah! Just melt them all with the rapier.
Scouting. It's a flying creature with enormous wings. It's a giant dragon.
Yep.
Go to hell.
It's a big boy.
Hold on. Clear.
You've done it. So do you feel like a legendary hero now?
Hell yeah,
A
baby.
large dragon is heading to this area.
How large?
They have a huge army.
Oh, this way? Oh, wow.
Giant dragon.
Not enough range. There we go.
This is the largest dragon we've seen.
Ooh, yeah, that is a big boy.
It'll be hard to escape on foot. Fire! Take down the giant dragon.
Maybe if I can get close enough for the rapier, maybe I can demolish it right there.
Where's Merlin when you need him?
Basically.
I wonder if even magic will take down a monster like that. Check your contract. Exterminating dragons is part of the job. Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm on its tail. Oh, crap, I already spawned the next wave. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. Hell yeah. That's awesome. But now I'm gonna be overrun by dragons. Either way, we got rid of the first one, and that's a lot of fire. Oh, it's right there. Holy crap. But yeah, the DPS of this thing is ridiculous. It's like 3 times the DPS as the chainsaw. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Kind of reminds me of the Green Ants and their attack. That's a lot of fire.
Skies above Area G5. Droids have been dropped into the area around command headquarters. From now on, Area G6 will be command headquarters.
Yeah, I remember asking this on my Ranger playthrough. Are the Ravagers like listening in? Or are they just so massive? They just so happen to destroy the command bases. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how much health these guys have. Ooh, weapon and armor. Everything you need to fight a dragon. So yeah, this is going really well. I think it's just medkits. That's a lot of fire. Come on, come on. Yeah, hell yeah. He's caught. Oh, and now he's gone.
Failed to destroy the brain. Fleet 8 has been destroyed. The brain has escaped.
But yeah, that was brilliant. I'm almost at the brain. It hasn't even been an hour yet. Actually, I'm thinking like 5 missions left. Ah, nothing new.
Select a mission.
The threat. Giant insects. Does this one?
Select deploying.
Well, that should be fine. But yeah, I remember Bop It Extreme.
This is Ranger 7. There are injuries. We can't escape. Help!
I'm legit surprised I even remember the spin it part.
Rescue Ranger 7. Ranger 7, Storm Team is on their way to rescue you. Hold on. Ranger 7!
That next day my lover fell. The day most everyone was killed, on that we must not dwell. But we will never leave the field, we'll never say farewell. The EDF deploys. Yeah, that's a depressing one. Day my lover fell. Next day. Oh.
Ranger 7, we won't leave you. All units.
Legendary heroes who will lead us to glory. 8 years ago he sunk the motherships as history. Tomorrow we will follow this brave soul to victory. The EDF deploys. Yeah, that's a brilliant song. I love it. Yeah, the songs in 4.1 are some of the best songs ever, I swear. Yeah, I took a lot of health damage there. But yeah, we practically heard all of them, except, to fight the giant insects who came from outer space. We now head underground for the path we must retrace to find the giant nest and crush the queen's carapace. The EDF deploys. I don't think we heard that one in this playthrough. I probably misremembered some words of that one, but that's the gist of it.
Make sure to watch my back. Understood.
Now those guys are gone. Ooh, there's a weapon over there. Yeah, the energy required for the Rapier G thrust is nothing. The main energy usage of this is getting close. Not yet.
Remember, we were surrounded by the enemy like this before.
Somehow we made it.
There was a hero that time. A hero that took out the enemy units alone.
Hey, are you delirious with fear?
He was real. His name was... They're coming!
That's an interesting name.
This is Scout. Many enemies are approaching.
Oh, that reminds me. There's a character in RuneScape called Burnt Meat. It's a troll, and trolls are named after the first thing they try to eat. And one of them said, well, I don't think my name's stupid. I mean, have you seen what some of the humans' names are? They have like numbers and words that aren't even words. And it was like, fair enough. Because of course it's an online MMO and people have like weird names. Like I just thought that was pretty funny.
Wing diver team has arrived.
Sweet. But yeah, there are some disturbing names for the trolls. Ow. Yeah, maybe Rapier G thrust might not be the best. It's a lot of DPS, but against these swarms, it's not that good. I'll probably use the...
Loadout. Wing divers can equip 2...
Ah, here we go.
Select and select...
Wait, what's the I done?
Choose loadout.
Exactly.
Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
Honestly, it's worth it. It's worth a try. I never really use these. I only really use the shotgun ones. So I don't know how good these are in combat.
This is Ranger 7. There are injuries. We can't escape. Help!
Hey, it's bright as hell.
Don't be stupid.
Storm Team, rescue Ranger 7.
That's just how it is.
Ranger 7, Storm Team is on their way to rescue you. Hold on.
Okay, it's only really bright if I aim at the floor like
Ranger
that.
7, Roger. They're coming this way.
I think there's a troll named Yellow Snow. There's also a troll named Dad.
The enemy's approaching from the back, too.
Which, of course, means the first thing he tried to eat was his dad. I know in RuneScape 3 there's a troll pet you can get, and its name becomes whatever you feed it first. And you know, I think there is one named like, there are some named like Blue Party Hat, because, I don't know. The item gets destroyed. If you don't know, party hats in RuneScape are worth way too much money. It's like, I haven't checked in a while, but last time, I remember it being like 50 billion gold. It's ridiculous. I think the time I last checked, the price increased faster than the fastest possible money making. Maybe. Although at super high enraged Telos, that might not be the case.
We're gonna die anyway. May as well make a shot. Who's next? I've been hit. We did it. You're good. If you want
So I'm not 100% sure myself. Oh, come on, you jerk. Right when I got my energy back. I don't know how I feel about this. It's okay. The spreading of damage, I don't know if it's acting good. Hello. Please don't do that. What did I just say?
I've been hit. Don't fear death. I'm under your command. Yes, sir.
I mean, it's practically an assault rifle.
We were surrounded by the enemy.
Okay, yeah, this is where I died.
Somehow we made it.
There was a hero that time. A hero that took out the enemy units alone.
Hey, are you delirious with fear?
He was real. His name was... They're coming!
The scout spotted the enemy. The enemy's coming.
Whoa, his voice has changed.
Star approaching.
Tell her you love her. Don't be stupid.
Okay. Wasn't that the guy that just said don't be stupid? Oh. He's fine. Whoa, that got 3 of them. I didn't kill that one, but it still did damage. I wonder if the lightning kind of gravitates towards enemies sometimes. Oh, come on. Dragged me right through a medkit, too. Oh, crap. Yeah, a lot of that bounced back to me and it hurt a lot. Oh, come on! Let me fire!
Wing diver team has arrived.
That was a bit ridiculous. Wow. Yeah, I probably should use the shotgun one. I think that one...
Loadout.
I don't know if it's just...
Select a mission.
I see it destroy more at the same time. I don't know if that's it, or if it actually is better.
Why did you get married?
This is Ranger 7. There are injuries.
Why did you get married? I couldn't help it.
Protect you. That's not true.
Storm team, rescue Ranger 7. Ranger 7, Storm team is on their way to rescue you. Hold on. Ranger 7.
Actually, Mirage might be better for a secondary.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons. Select and deploying.
As long as I have enough range.
The enemy is...
This is Ranger 7. There are injuries. We can't escape. Help!
Take care of my family.
Definitely. You gotta be part of...
Storm team, rescue Ranger 7.
Sir, yes, sir!
Ranger 7, Storm Team is on their way to rescue you. Hold on.
Ranger 7, roger! They're coming this way!
You'll be fine.
The enemy's approaching from the back, too.
Giant insects are coming! Keep
Ranger 7, we won't leave you. All units, attack the giant insects.
reloading! Take that!
Nice. We have sniper rifles.
The storm team came! We're very grateful. Make a show of it!
Oh yeah. Nice aim. Ow.
Check the enemies to take down! Yes, sir! Take your
Yeah, red ants are definitely a problem in this mission. Yeah, I think this is working better. I am not sure. 2 days ago, my brother died. Next day, my lover fell. Today, most everyone was killed. On that we must not dwell. But we will never leave the field. We'll never say farewell. B-E-D. Oh. B-E-D-F-D boys. There we go. Okay, I think that went a little bit smoother. Ooh, it spun.
It makes me remember. We were surrounded by the enemy like this before.
Somehow we made it.
There was a hero that time. A hero that took out the enemy.
Might as well emergency recharge.
Hey, are you delirious with fear?
He was real. His name was... They're coming! This party's not over yet!
This is Scout. Many enemies are approaching.
Damn, my lover fell.
Loading now!
Pressing crap.
Sorry.
How about this song?
Legendary heroes who will lead us to glory. Years ago we sunk the motherships as history. Tomorrow we will follow this brave sword of victory. B-E-D-F-D boys. This is honestly kind of terrifying. But this should be good. This should be very good. Yeah, thinking about Chicken Run, I only ever saw it once, I think. I don't think I ever saw it again. And I barely remember anything about it.
Yes, sir!
Like, all I remember is that they were trying to escape a farm or something. And there's this fool lady. I legitimately barely remember anything. Shrek, however, is a masterpiece. We all know about that.
Area G6 is under attack by enemy air units. It is completely destroyed.
I thought I heard something.
The command headquarters functions.
Oh. Yeah, that went a lot better. Time to pick up the loot. Maybe this the end of it? Might be one more wave. Yep.
It's the enemy's trap. Their vast army is approaching. It looks like you are surrounded.
Their plan must be
That's a lot of them. Well, that could have been bad. Could have hit that railway thing, I think. Is that a railway thingy? I don't know. Monorail? Crap! Ah, crap! Oh, no! Okay, quit it, quit it! Oh. That was close. That could have been really bad. Oh! That could have been really bad as well. Ooh. I'm getting lucky. Yeah, this weapon I just think is treating me a lot better than the Idun. Oh boy. That's a lot of corpses. Oh. That is terrifying.
Team has arrived.
Oh, thank you. That is legitimately terrifying if I heard that. Oh, God. Okay. Now to pick up some loot and heal up. Oh, they all died. Okay, all that's left is the Wing Diver team. Ah, crap. Wasn't paying attention. These guys don't really do much damage anyway. If they could even frickin' hit me, that is. Yeah, against Walking Fortress Balamb, they are pretty devastating. Because, well, it's a big target and their weapon is like a big shotgun, so... Yeah, it's brutal as hell. Let's see. Wow, that Wing Diver team's doing nothing. I mean, if they saw the only one left is just a Hornet, they would probably... And they see Storm Team right over here just leading it around. Probably think, for some reason they're probably doing that. Legit though, yeah, the loot is almost finished. Oh, it was literally 25, less than 25 health.
Germany. Attack units are being organized now.
Oh. Okay. That's it. Yeah, once I changed up my weapons a little bit, it wasn't that bad. Okay, let's get going. Ah, nothing new.
Select a mission.
Battle to the death.
Choose
This one I
loadout.
probably will need a
Wing
rifle,
divers
a
can
sniper.
equip 2 weapons. Choose loadout.
No, not that one, not that one.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons. Select a deploying.
Maybe this loadout? That should be okay. I hope.
All units, commence attack. Destroy the Argo.
Enemies approaching!
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's an Argo. Sorry, I was all tabbed on something. Guess I'll just focus on that one. I could get in close with the rapier, but too many bad guys. The rapier would definitely demolish it, but... Oh, it's in the water.
Failed an attack on Brain. Attack units are all dead.
Oh. Okay, the transportation ships aren't opening yet. Argo's aim is still terrible. Come on, go down, go down. I think it's almost down. There it is. Oh, crap. They opened up. Oh, and they're moving forward. I didn't notice that. Oh, boy. Something's shooting me. Oh, hello there. Oh, the sound glitched. That's brilliant. Yeah, it does happen in some games, where if there's too many sounds playing, it just stops playing sounds in general. Kind of weird, but... Oh, hello there. This is my short-range destructor cannon.
Area F4 was destroyed.
There we go.
The surrounding cities are also completely destroyed. There's no response.
Oh.
Bases and towns continue to be lost one after another. Everyone is dying. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die.
Oh.
EDF HQ moved to the final defense zone. Underground zone area D3.
Yeah. Sometimes voice acting can get really good. A lot of times it's cheesy as hell. Like something you would totally expect from a B-movie. Sometimes it's like that. And you just get like goosebumps of it. Yeah, there's a bunch of crap ton of loot over there. Okay, it's walking on shore? Yeah, it is. Okay. Wow. Everyone is gone. There's still some stragglers, but mainly those who stayed back are fine. Yeah, the Argo has overwhelming firepower at close range. Although close range for Argo is much longer than close range for me.
It looks like Argo suffered damage.
I'd say. Yeah, they're targeting me now. I better be very careful about my energy. If I'm caught here with no energy, it's a death sentence. Oh crap! What hit me? It's probably Argo. Thinking about it. Oh boy! Maybe I should have kept to harassing at long distance. Dang it!
Go! Go!
Yeah, Argo should probably be my main target.
Units, commence attack. Destroy the Argo.
They can take care of the flying vehicles that spawn out of the transportation ships, but I need to focus on Argo. We might have trouble with the shield Hectors, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal.
You okay? Bring it on. Don't hold back. Pull the trigger. Buy me some time. Don't hold back. Keep the range.
There we go.
Yes, sir. Loading up. Reloading with holes.
Failed in attack on Brain. Attack units are all dead.
Yeah, just keep doing the long-range damage. If I can take care of Argo, things should be a lot smoother. Never really noticed how much damage Argo can do. It's huge.
It looks like Argo suffered damage.
Yes, it has. Oh, crap! What do those spawn? Anti-flying vehicles. Pardon me. I need to take care of Argo, though. I don't know if that's a strategy here, but it should make things a bit easier, hopefully. Ah, goodness, everyone's dead. What can I do? I didn't know if Argo gets low on health that two more of these things spawn. That is a problem. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be the only one left alive. Very soon. They'll all be focusing on me.
Area F4 was destroyed by an Earth Eater attack. The
What
surrounding
the?
city
There we
was
go!
destroyed.
Holy crap!
There is no response. Bases and towns continue to be lost.
Finally gone.
Everyone is dying. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die.
What can I do?
EDF HQ moved to the
Oh, it hit both.
Underground zone area D3.
Yeah, this is really, really, really bad. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Ah, dang it. Trying to think, what can I do?
Select a mission. Select a difficulty. Deploying.
I probably should go up there with the vehicles.
All units, commence attack. Destroy the Argo.
And help protect them. Because the missile launchers are going to be doing a lot of work.
Watch out from behind. Hey, shoot!
Oh wow, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, just immediately take a third of my life. That's fantastic. Oh, this sucks.
Failed in attack on Brain. Attack units are all dead.
Yeah. I probably should move in when there's a bunch of my allies. Be a lot more distractions. For me to get in and just melt them with my rapier. Whoa, what the? Oh, it's a shield. Oh, crap. That one's dead. What the hell? What can I do?
Don't let anyone get away.
That Argo is definitely a problem, but...
All units, commence attack.
Excuse me, the Hectors are even more of a problem for the infantry.
Understood, sir.
Yeah, due to the sheer
Understood.
amount of health the Argo has, it probably isn't the best to focus on it right now. It might be better to get rid of the
Loading up magazine.
Hectors.
Don't get your hopes up.
Okay. Oh, the corpse blocked me.
What a beautiful town. Until you
Failed an attack on Brain. Attack units are all dead.
did it.
I thought I was out of energy.
Fill you with bullets.
Okay. I got rid of some of them. I probably should focus on the teleportation ships now. That's one of them down. I wonder how this mission would go as Air Raider. Are we able to call it airstrikes? I can't remember. At this point in the game, I mean. Go down. There we go. What the? Dang it.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
Maybe this one. The range might not be enough, though. That's the thing.
So deploying.
I don't know how the DPS compares, though.
Go.
Same with the... Yeah, it's not enough range.
All units, commence attack. Destroy the Argo.
Yeah, nowhere near enough.
Yes, sir.
It should be much easier to control my energy, though, with this. Okay, I am hurting the Argo with that. Could it be the flying vehicles that are causing most of the trouble? Wouldn't surprise me, actually.
Failed an attack on Brain. Attack units are all dead.
Got rid of a lot of the flying vehicles. Okay, now time to take care of this transportation ship. Oh, that's just ants. Either way, I need to take care of them anyway. Okay, that one's flying vehicles. That's the problem one. How many mag guns is it gonna take? Okay, 1.5. Okay, that's the big cannon. Yeah, I should probably focus on this one before the left one. Okay, that one destroyed? Yes, it is. Okay.
Area F4 was destroyed by an Earth Eater attack. The surrounding cities are also completely destroyed.
There's no response. Bases and towns continue to be lost one after another. Everyone is dying. I don't want to die.
Oh, hey, some of the tanks are still alive.
I want to die.
Probably was a flying vehicles then.
EDF HQ moved to the final defense zone. Underground Zone Area D3.
Oh, big old cannon. Hello there. Yeah, I'm gonna let myself reload. And whoa! That was a shot. Oh yeah, those are probably railguns. Railguns are cool. Oh! There's one behind me. I really should pay more attention to my radar. Oh. Oh crap, it has its sight on me. Oh, nice aim. Okay. I think this is being handled a little better. Okay, everything's gone except Argo. When I deal enough damage to Argo, the transportation ship spawned in. Like, almost everything's gone except Argo, I mean. Yeah, the poor accuracy on this rifle doesn't really matter that much. Honestly. It's not often you really need that pinpoint of accuracy. See, most of them are hitting it anyway. Ooh, big cannon. Will those sectors go down? More. There we go.
Let's ask HQ.
All that's left is Argo. Well, of course, more transportation ships will spawn once enough damage is dealt to it, but that's beside the point. What the hell are those cannons doing? Oh boy! I know what it's doing there. It sees me as a threat. It's probably like, why doesn't that one attack me yet? Why is it getting closer? This is why, sucker. Ow. Oh crap, it moved. Oh boy, I am now in the water and I'm swimming. I'm probably gonna die. Yep, told you.
Argo suffered damage.
Dang it! This is hard. Okay, the rapier probably isn't the best idea then.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
Maybe this one?
Select
The energy
your
is very
selected
energy
weapon.
hungry though. And hopefully the reflection would help.
Destroy the Argo.
Okay, so it's the one on the right I need to take care of first. The ants are less of a problem. That's a great freaking start. It's just out of range. It's frustrating.
Failed an attack on Brain. Attack units are all dead.
Yeah, I'm almost dead. Just at the start of the dang mission. Okay, more Hectors and oh boy. Yeah, this is the problem one. Flying vehicles are much more of a problem. Okay, that one's down. The ants, they can be annoying, but they are not that big of a deal. Especially since flying vehicles can just shoot through geometry, like assholes. See, like that. Yeah, again. They did it again. What jerks? Quit doing that. Yeah, I'm almost dead.
Area F4 was destroyed by an Earth Eater attack. The surrounding cities are also completely destroyed.
There's no response. Bases and towns continue to be lost one after another. Everyone is dying. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die.
Getting out of range.
EDF HQ moved to the final defense zone. Underground zone area D3.
Okay, that one's dead. Dang, out of range. Hello there. Oh, big booms. That'd be amazing if enemies could hurt each other. That'd be great. Like infighting in Doom. But these are robots with the sole purpose of destroying humans, so... yeah. Oh boy, that's targeting me. I think. No? Okay, no, that's not targeting me. Maybe that W laser would have been better. I don't know. I honestly don't know. The reflection laser is just a bit too random to really take advantage of the reflection. Should be. I was about to say it should be safe, but nope. Evidently not. It's targeting me with its side weapons. I wonder, is Argo able to like target multiple things at a time with all of its different weaponry? I don't know. Yeah, there are some tanks left, and I should not be in front of it with my energy down. Crap. Those are booms. Oh, crap. What the hell? How that not hit me? I'm very thankful it didn't, but I don't know how it missed. Okay, I need my energy back. Oh boy, that hurt. And health, I need health, bad. Whoa! Did he shoot the green balls at me? Dang it. I don't know what I can do.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons. Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons. Select a mission. Deploying.
This is really, really hard.
All units, commence attack. Destroy the Argo.
Excuse me.
The enemy!
Oh, that was a flying vehicle I hit. Oh, I better move.
Keep shooting! We defeated one enemy! No attacks like that! Bullets! Bullets! We took care of one!
Oh, yep, sound glitching again. There's so much going on with this mission.
Failed an attack on Brain. Attack units are all dead.
Oh, thanks. Okay, I should be fine. Recharging here. Hopefully. I hope. Okay. That one's down. Range of this thing is actually really high. Huh. Yeah, I know, it's almost 300, but still, it's not really something that makes sense until you actually... It's not really something that really clicks into your brain unless you actually use it, you know? Because it's hard to tell how far away things are in games.
Area F4 was destroyed by an Earth Eater attack. The surrounding cities are also completely destroyed.
There's no response. Bases and towns continue to be lost one after another. Everyone is dying. dying.
Go down, go down.
I don't want to die. I really don't want to die.
EDF HQ moved to the final defense zone. Underground zone area D3.
Please go down. There we go. Ooh, that is a lot of bad guys right there. That one's almost down and smoking, so... The ants really aren't that big of a deal. Problem is, Argo can instantly destroy me, that's the thing. Not as much DPS as some other weaponry, but it has range. Ow. What the hell? Oops. Ah, crap. One shot. Better make it count. And it did. Oh, nice aim.
It looks like Argo suffered damage.
Oh, what the... Don't touch me. There we go. Large medkit, give me that. Okay, there's the transportation ships. Get up, get up. How the hell that not hurt me? I'm thankful it didn't, but probably iframes from getting up. But still, that was something. Oh, crap, crap. Health, 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 health. Crap, I need to reload and I have no energy. This is really bad. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get back, get back. There we go.
Don't let anyone get away. ETS! ETS!
Come on, we can do this, we can do this. Ah, crap. That was a direct hit on my face. Oh, it's smoking, it's smoking. Move, 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 move. Out of range, crap. There we go, in range. It's almost down, it's almost down. I think. These flying vehicles will stop! Dang it! So close! That's just cruel. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Oh, God.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
Let me find out how much HP everything has here. Our girl has 68.5 thousand. Dang. This is hard.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
No.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
I need something that can take care of the Hectors.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons. Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip.
This is a bit
Select a
weird, but
deploy.
I don't know. I'm willing to try anything. This is hard as hell. Interesting start. I feel like a robot.
Commence attack. Destroy the Argo.
Oh, crap. Oh! Wow, the railgun hit me right there. Fantastic. Get up.
Failed an attack on Brain. Attack units are all dead.
Okay. Oh, nice aim. Yeah, this is mainly being just kind of doing silly tactics. See what. Just throwing crap against the wall, see what sticks, you know? And I can't see a single freaking thing. Okay. What can I do? Huh. I'm trying to think.
Choose
There's
loadout.
not really
Wing
anything.
divers can equip 2 weapons. Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2. Select a mission.
I honestly don't know. I really don't know.
Select a mission. Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2. Select a mission. Select deploying.
Go, go!
All units, commence attack. Destroy the Argo.
I had to jump in so much I forgot the closest I've gotten. Oh. Oh, right, it was the dual lightning setup. Either way, This is hard. Might be best to actually use.
Choose loadout.
Try that
Wing
again.
diver. Select deploying.
Go, go!
All units, commence attack. Destroy the Argo.
Understood, sir.
Excuse me. Okay, now I'm dealing damage to that Hector. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Just move me a little bit. Oh, thanks. I don't really have a good big damage single target weapon. Burst damage, I mean.
Failed in attack.
Not a good one, anyway.
Attack units are all dead.
All that I have are just kind of awful. Go down, go down. Thank you. Again, ants aren't that big of a deal. It's the swarm of flying vehicles that makes it really hard. Well, and Argo, of course, but can't exactly do much about that, can I? Ooh, sound glitch.
Area F4 was destroyed by an Earth Eater attack. The surrounding cities are also completely destroyed.
There is no response. Bases and towns continue to be lost one after another. Everyone is dying. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die.
EDF HQ moved to the final defense zone. Underground zone area D3.
Yeah, so I'm not really talking much. I am honestly kind of frustrated. This mission is really, really rough on me.
It may be done for, but we're gonna drag you down with us.
Large health kit, thank you. I need to keep myself topped up. 60. Like 1,000, something like that. DPS. No, I think that's 840. Oh wow, it actually is 840. Wow. There's a weapon over there. Okay. Things are a little more clear. $840 DPS. It should take a minute of constant fire. Excuse me, like a minute and a half to destroy the Argo. Okay, it's moving closer. Oh, it's moving backwards. Need to take care of the minion spawner, though. At least I think it's 60 rounds a second for the LRSL. I think it is. The game doesn't exactly tell me. Yeah, a lot more people are alive now. The fact that it walked so far into the shore is very good news.
Yes, sir!
I think each of these is like 800 damage. Oh! Direct hit! Yeah, I'd say it did. Yeah, it targeted directly at me and I got a direct hit on my face. Okay, teleportation ships. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you! Ah, dang it. I'm gonna try to... dang it.
Choose loadout. Choose loadout. Wing dive. Choose loadout.
I'm going to have to
Wing divers
farm
can
Divine a
equip
little
2
bit. I'm
weapons.
sorry. This is ridiculous.
Select a mission. Select a deploying.
Oh my goodness, I never had to do this before on stream. This is hard.
This is headquarters. Exterminate the dragons.
The brain has been confirmed above the Pacific Ocean. Fleet 8 is attacking.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
This is Scout 8. It's a flying creature with enormous wings. It's a giant dragon.
Wait a minute. Wouldn't laser chainsaw be pretty good on that mission? After I do this, I'll try it out. Oh, come on.
Yes, sir! There are too many! It's never
What are these loot? Let's see. Oh, large med kit, and there's one more way over here. Ah, med kit. I missed.
You've done it. So do you feel like a legendary hero now?
Maybe.
A large dragon is heading to this area.
How large?
Pretty gosh darn big.
finish the job! Yes, sir! I'm bored.
It's the giant dragon.
No matter what happens to me, that's
This is the largest dragon we've seen. It will be hard to escape on foot. Fire! Take down the giant dragon.
Okay. Oh, it's way up there.
Where is Merlin when you need him?
Merlin. That's like Arthurian legend, I think. Come on. Come to mama. Okay, the next wave spawn. It should be almost dead.
Aim for the wings. Immobilize it. Drop it on the ground.
Oh, that's a lot of fire. Not a lot of med kits.
Armor's cracked! I need help! I'm coming to help you now! On your left! Next time I'll save you!
Yeah, I'm probably gonna fail.
Proceeders have appeared in the skies above Area G5. Droids have been dropped into the area around command headquarters. From now on, Area G6 will be command headquarters.
I'm getting like no loot drops. What the hell? Crap! Dang it! This is hard as hell.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2. Choose. Select a mission. Select a deploying.
You know, just to say I tried it. God.
Go, go!
What a mess. Legit though, this mission is hard.
Commence attack. Destroy the Argo.
Understood.
The DPS is a bit less, but it spreads damage really well. You know what? No. Crap.
Choose loadout. Wing
I'm
divers
gonna-
can equip 2 weapons.
No.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can
Here. I'll be back. I need to use the restroom. This is hard as hell. I'll be back. Sorry about that. This will be my divine loadout for a little bit.
Deploying.
I'm gonna try it again. I don't really... Doesn't seem like I really need the sniper for this. I need horde clearing capabilities.
This is headquarters. Exterminate the dragons.
Little effect at this distance. We can't die here. Yes, sir. That's right.
Yeah, I might as well wait for them to get closer.
Brain has been confirmed above the Pacific Ocean. Fleet 8 is attacking.
Okay, that's the bulk of the first wave done.
Creature with enormous wings. It's a giant dragon.
That's one. Not good. I'm out of ammo. Back me up for 2 seconds.
Mankind may be done for, but we're gonna drag you down with us.
Attack! Sir, yes, sir.
How is one dragon eluding you so hard?
So do you feel like a legendary hero now?
Maybe.
A large dragon is heading to this area.
But yeah, the large one.
A large.
Barry. I already said that, but oh well.
It's the giant dragon.
Focus. At this rate, no one can.
This is the largest dragon we've seen. It'll be hard to escape on foot. Fire! Take down the giant dragon.
Now, right? Shoot what you got.
There is Merlin when you need him. Let's get this thing.
wonder if even magic can take down a monster like that.
It depends on the magic.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hello. Prime time to use the rapier. Go down, go down, go down. Go down so I don't... Yeah! So I didn't have to deal with 2 great dragons at once. On hardest, the 3rd one spawns, actually. Oh! Oh no, that's the corpse. Okay, might as well recharge. Should be relatively safe. Relatively. Get over here. Oh, it's dead. Sweet. Okay, let me get rid of the bulk and then I'll do some looting. Ah, crap. Don't have much to protect myself with now. No weapons? Oh, there's one.
Failed to destroy the brain. Fleet 8 has been destroyed.
Ew.
Brain has escaped.
Hopefully I get something good here that I can use in the Battle to the Death mission. Nope. Ah, dang it. What can I do?
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons. Select a mission. Select a deploying.
I don't want to do it on normal. That would just kind of defeat the point.
Go, go!
All units, commence attack. Destroy the Argo.
I can't think of anything I can do on this mission.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons. Select a mission. Select a deploying.
I'll try Geist. I doubt it'll do anything.
All units, commence attack. Destroy the Argo.
It'll get a lot of damage out there, I will say that. Just due to, although it's very, very, very slow. What the? It hit me. I don't know. No, it's too slow. Because I'm just firing at the same drone over and over again.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons. Select a deploying.
Excuse me.
Go! Go!
Holy crap, yeah, that drains your energy like no tomorrow.
All units, commence attack. Destroy the Argo.
Damage should be very good, though.
There are many dangers in the air. There's an enemy on the sensor. Don't let your guard down.
I've been on this mission for an hour, I think. Oops.
Failed an attack on brain. Attack unit.
Oh, good job.
Dead.
Get up, get up. Yeah, this is awful.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
Charge time is horrendous.
Select a deploying.
Go! Go!
All units, commence attack. Destroy the Argo.
Remember EDF Pride! Yes, sir! We're the only ones who can fight up close. Let's go!
Thing is, this Thunderbow is really good. Especially against these, flying vehicles. But it is very energy hungry.
Failed in attack on Brain. Attack units are all dead.
Oh, come on. I don't know if this is possible. I'll have to skip it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to skip it. Even then, oh god. It's just hard as hell.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons. Select a mission. Select a deploy.
There's not really much I can do.
Go, go!
All units, commence attack. Destroy the Argo.
Oh. Kinda lucky that missed me. Wait, it just hit the ground, go through it, and then hit some, then just hit the ground again. Wow. This might be best I can do.
Failed in attack on Brain. Attack units are all
Wow, the cannons turned right towards me right before they're fired. That's... wow. Crap. What? I'll have to skip it. I'm sorry. I'm skipping it. if I can't beat it,
Wingdivers can equip 2 weapons.
if I can't beat the next stage, then I don't know. I might have to do the rest of normal, because I've spent more than an hour on this one mission, and I just can't do it.
Choose loadout. Wingdivers can equip 2 weapons. Select a mission. Select a difficulty. Deploying.
Normally, I wouldn't be able to skip it, but, well, typically you would play it on normal to get past it. Or easy if you're playing this on normal, but still.
A huge Ravager army has gathered. They probably plan to destroy us once and for all.
Yep.
As they've already done in other areas. Our forces are tired and few, and the enemy has many more resources. But despite the odds, we will never surrender. All units, engage in battle.
Hell yeah! Yeah, typically I do try to have my playthroughs, like, on the up and up, you know, but that mission, I just can't do it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what's going on. Like, it's very overwhelming. I can't get close to destroy, to do my very high DPS attacks. I can't.
You okay? Took it out! Amazing! Power break.
Because I just get demolished. Also, I like how it bounced off the droid and hit the transportation ship. That's kind of great.
You okay? Armor damage! Our friend is down! Give us instructions! Armor damage!
Crap.
Later. System failure. Enemy defeated.
We got one! Who's next? I've been shot!
Yeah, I remember this mission. I had a lot of trouble with it as Ranger. I don't think my weapons had that good of range or gun capabilities. How did I beat that stage as Ranger, though? Can't remember. I don't think I had that much trouble with it. That's the thing. Why are there so many flying vehicles? What the hell? What the hell?
We're the only ones left! There is no one!
How did I hit such a roadblock?
A huge Ravager army has gathered. They probably plan to destroy us once and for all, as they've already done in other areas. Our forces are tired and few, and the enemy has many more resources. But despite the odds, we will never surrender. All units, engage in battle.
Yeah, I hit a major roadblock here. Am I just tired? I don't know. Part of the problem might be just I am not well equipped for this.
What's going on?
I have level appropriate weaponry. Ah, thank you. I needed to hear that.
Hold on! Reloading!
Oh, crap.
It's nothing! You okay?
Yeah, the one that's dropping spiders is a problem. Did it go down? Oh, that's a Hector.
Where's the reinforcements? I've been shot!
There are no reinforcements. Ow. Kind of pushing me against the edge of the map. That's why the camera is glitching out there. I don't know if up and up would be the appropriate term. I try to keep it within the realms of a normal playthrough. Not skipping around. Although, I will admit, EDF, part of it is farming previous stages you've beaten. That is part of it. But I've never had to do that on stream before. Then again, I don't know if this game is like just harder than 5.
Any transmissions from any location. The enemy has deployed some electronic jamming devices to keep us all in the dark.
Please repeat! We're the only ones left! There's no one!
Detecting enemy.
Whoa! Holy crap! Just gotta carry me. And those big, strong arms. Okay. What the? That was weird. Yeah, that guy, that one Hector just kind of shot at us. I really hope one of these lightning bolts don't take off the horde. There we go.
Diver weapons have more strength than the enemy can imagine. We can do this.
They really do. They really do. Just I have no health. Okay, this half of the map is clear. I need to be very careful.
I can't believe we don't wear armored suits, even if it does make us lighter.
Okay, that one. Doesn't seem to be anything defending that one, so I'll take care of it. Oh, that's because they're going in circles. Okay. Beautiful. Might as well emergency read. Oh boy. Did not. I kind of pressed before I processed in my brain that ants would be here. Yeah, I'm handling this one much better than the previous one. That previous one, every enemy is ticked off. Here I can pull aggro, specifically.
Wing and actuator are okay.
Okay. What do that? Oh, they drop spiders. Oh boy.
Wing and actuator are okay. Test okay.
Yeah, the Deroy, if I can get rid of it pretty quickly. I was targeting its legs just for the loot drops mainly. that tick off any other bad guys, or... No, it's fine. Checking for weapons. Not seeing any. Yeah, which does that one drop? What does that one drop? Ants. Okay, not that big of a deal. This one then. Ah, crap. Is that a railgun? No, it's an explosive cannon. If it was a railgun, that would have definitely been a problem. Don't worry, I have Thunderbow ammo loaded in.
The
So
attack aircraft Midnight is
I'll
on
be
its way.
fine.
Let's hit the quadruped with grindbusters.
Oh crap! I took out the quadruped. That's bad. That's really bad. At least the spider dropper is almost down, whatever. There we go. How is that Deroy still not ticked off? I ain't complaining, I'm just asking.
Omega team has been deployed.
Okay, sweet. Omega team's over there. Ah, crap. Wasn't very careful with my energy there. It's okay though. Armor drop. I need to fall back anyway. Ooh. Small med kit. Thank you, Omega. What was that
Launching
line?
grindbusters now.
Oh, sweet.
Grindbusters have made impact.
Hell yeah.
Damage confirmed. The enemy quadruped fortress has sustained a significant hit.
That's awesome. Yeah, I think it spawns flying vehicles. Yeah, it does.
Understood, sir.
Beautiful. Oh. Well, we traded.
The human race is free as long as we're here.
Beautiful.
Are we going to die here?
Maybe. They have fusion blasters. Nice.
Back up. We got one drink. Who's next? You're gonna feed me well. We got one. Who's next? Go back to space.
Oh. Okay. Just blocked my shot.
Jeez, it's too strong.
Reloading.
My bullet hit it. I'm loading my ammo.
Wow. I was never good at Where's Waldo. Or Where's Wally in some other countries. I don't know exactly where. I know Britain calls it Where's Wally. But never really good at it.
Free as long as we're here. We hit it.
Look for enemies.
Yeah, the quadruped fortress, the main problem for me is the cannons. They aim really good. And kind of just demolish me. I'm just gathering up some loot. I am going to stay well away from that thing. I'll need to take care of that Hector over there. Gosh, it charges so dang slow. I think it charges slower than it did in ADF5. Although ADF5 you could equip different ones, but still. Yeah, it's a minigun. Oh, there's ant bits. Oh, no? No, that's, infrastructure bits. Hey, buddy. What you doing over there? There we go. Oh. All that's left is to take care of the fortress. And of course the flying vehicles, but that's secondary. It is smoking, so it is almost dead. Armor. No, I don't think there's a spawn cap of the vehicles. I really did enjoy City Trial in Kirby Air Ride. And I wish Smash Run was in Smash Ultimate. I really like that game mode in Smash for the 3DS. I liked it a lot. Okay. How much health do these cannons have? A lot. Oh, what the hell? Did it bounce and destroy that cannon? I mean, I'll take it, but still, that was weird. Come on. These cannons have a metric crap ton of health. It's a good thing it isn't taking off those flying vehicles. Okay, that one's down. I was being protected by a shield screen. Oh, okay, I guess I did take them off. That's okay. I did deal some damage to it. There's something charming about models just intersecting with others like that. Don't know why. Just a bit of charm to it. Yeah, hopefully I'll get something good that I can use for that mission I had to skip. Gosh, that was way too hard. Honestly, it's a good thing I'm able to do this on the same save file as the Ranger playthrough. So if something like that happens, I can go back and do... No. Something like that happens, I can skip a mission. I could finish it on normal, so I won't really be getting anything, but... Oh, I thought that was destroyed. No, it was on fire. Oh, boy! It's explosive. Ah, crap. You stay on this side. This is where the cannons are destroyed. Please don't do that. Ah, crap, now I'm doing it. At least I'm targeting something. Oh boy. Ah, crap, I'm gonna die. No. Oh god, no. So far in this mission, like, the cannons. I think I was on this mission for like 20 minutes too. Dang it.
A huge huge Ravager
I
army has
really
gathered.
hit a wall.
They probably plan to destroy us once and for all, as they've already done in other areas. Our forces are tired and few, and the enemy has many more resources. But despite the odds, we will never surrender. All units, engage in battle.
The highest officer.
I just need to take pot shots with the sniper rifle, mainly. That seems to be my main form of victory here. And if need be, use the Thunderbow. Just not paying attention.
Somebody save me! Somebody save me! I was lucky today. Status report. Good shot! Hold on, I'll back you up. Crap! Hey, it's a distract.
Yeah, I took way too much damage on the last mission. I thought I had it, but I guess not.
Ready to fire.
Okay, beautiful. Ah, crap! Forgot I already shot it a bit. Thought it was full. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to the UI. It's a very simple UI, and it tells you practically everything you need to know, too, so... It's my own dang fault. Oh, crap. Yeah, I got rid of the Red Ant ship, so it should be a little easier. Don't know what that second one I destroyed was. I don't know what to do.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
I legitimately don't know what to do.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons. Select a mission.
I had to skip this, and
Choose
I'll try
loadout.
Divine again. See, hopefully I'll get something new.
Select a mission. Select a deploying.
I should be able to beat this game tonight, but I hit a wall. That mission with Argo, I couldn't do at all. I don't know why. It was bad.
Dragons.
Combat. That's right.
I finally got used to it. We have power in this battle. Pull the trigger! Understood! Hell with me.
The brain has been confirmed above the Pacific Ocean. Fleet 8 is attacking.
Okay. Yeah, this is why the Thunderbow is great here. Just gets rid of a lot of them at once.
This is Scout 8. It's a flying creature with enormous wings.
Yeah, the rapier is for the big guy.
Back me up! Understood, sir!
You've done it. So do you feel like a legendary hero now?
Last time we
A large dragon is heading to this area.
How large?
The enemy is here. Are there more? This armor is heavy.
It's the giant dragon.
That should be fine.
Understood, sir!
This is the largest dragon we've seen. It'll be hard to escape on foot. Fire! Take down the giant dragon.
The next battle is going to be violent.
Dang it! Just out of range.
We need him. Let's get this thing.
Wow.
Magic could take down a monster like that.
Check your contract. Exterminating dragons is part of the...
There we go. He's on the ground. He's on the ground. Get his tail. Yeah. Get him.
Aim for the wings. Immobilize it. Drop it on the ground.
Come on. I keep ragdolling it. That's great. And it's dead. Yeah, the second great dragon that spawns in has less health, I believe. Nowhere near as big of a deal. Oh, there he is. And that's all the fire.
Earth Eaters have appeared in the skies above Area G5. Droids have been dropped into the area around Command Headquarters.
Oh.
From now on, Area G6 will be Command Headquarters.
Wasn't there a song called like a G6 or something? I really don't pay attention to modern music. Like, at all. It's mainly... It mainly is like classic rock and obscure Japanese stuff I listen to.
Failed to destroy the brain. Fleet 8 has been destroyed. The brain has escaped.
Come on. Oh, there it is. That was the top of the building. Ah, crap, another that I missed. Nope, nothing new. Crap, I don't know what I can do then.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
Yeah, that is way too energy hungry for me to use. Worth the increased energy cost? Not really. I'll try it.
Select a different.
I get a lot
difficulty
less
deploying.
damage per charge, but the DPS. Oh, I did not mean to pick this one. Oh well.
All units, commence attack. Destroy the Argo.
It's worth another try, I guess.
Understood.
This is awful.
The enemy's finally got used to this power well.
Yes, sir.
My gun and I go left out. Aren't there any enemies? Bring it on.
Wow. This rifle sucks.
Choose lo. Select a missile deploying.
I remember this loadout was the closest I got to actually beating this stage.
All units, commence attack. Destroy the Argo.
Don't come this way. Yes, sir.
What? I thought it not get destroyed. That's weird.
Let me at him. I can shoot now, right? Left side.
Oh, yep, there's the EDF-5 mothership attack. I don't know, that's what I call it. Could call it the green balls, but...
Yes, sir.
Failed in attack on brain. Attack units are all dead.
Transportation ships, okay, there they are. I was about to say they should open soon. And this one is the one I need to worry about. Because it spawns those flying vehicles. I don't know why they're called flying vehicles. I didn't pick the name. That's just what they're called in the game. staying back here might honestly be my best bet. It just assists from afar. Ooh, sound glitch. Okay. Oh, I can't hear anything.
Area F4 was destroyed by an Earth Eater attack. The surrounding cities are also completely destroyed.
There is no response. Bases and towns continue to be lost, one after another. Everyone is dying. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die.
EDF HQ moved to the final defense zone. Underground Zone Area D3.
Yeah, it's moving up. Argo is. Oh, this, I think it's... I have a bit higher chance. I have the range, definitely. DPS is not exactly there, but I definitely have range. There's some Hectors and Argo left. With enough damage to the Argo, it will spawn more teleportation ships, though. Ooh. Big boom. Ah, crap, the shield. I can hit its weapon. That'll deal damage. Oh, out of ammo. Yeah, there was no point to me farming those previous missions. Okay, time to focus on Argo. And I still have a lot of allies left, actually.
Suffered damage.
Okay, so more bad guys. Yep, there they are. Teleportation ships. I'll focus on those. Wait, I think the one on the right just spawns ants. Oh, holy crap! Thanks, tanks. Holy, I did not expect that. Wow. This is actually going really well. Yeah, there's a lot of loot. Right to the left of Argo, but... Again, Argo is a powerhouse up close. Oh, it's smoking! We're getting close. Really close. Hell yeah! Did it! Getting like no loot though, that's the problem. That's one problem. Yeah, I got like nothing. I beat it though, I beat it. That's what's important.
Select a mission. Select deploying.
Yeah, who knew all I needed to do was just stand back and just do what I do best, snipe. Help.
A huge Ravager army has gathered. They probably plan to destroy us once and for all, as they've already done in other areas. Our forces are tired.
Yes,
of you,
we are losing.
and the enemy
Maybe.
has many more resources. But despite the odds, we will never surrender.
Oh, it's smoking. Come on.
All units,
Ah! Missed. That is a cool effect, though, when it's spinning like that. Makes it look pretty sweet.
Hey, does it hurt? Who's the highest rank here? Bullets! Don't get your hopes up. Are we winning? Good shot!
Yeah. Now the problem will probably have to be the brain. I'll definitely be having some trouble with that mission.
This area's ours. That's what you get. That's for instruction. Crap. I'll bring you money to you later. Crap. I'll back you up.
Oh, I probably should get some food soon, honestly.
Please come in. What's going on?
EDX.
Oh, weapon drop.
What's going on? Armor's damaged.
Oh, that Droid's ticked.
Reloading. Back me up. I'll do what I can.
So is that Hector. Okay, emergency road is fine. Yeah, the music is very somber here.
Down one.
System failure. Show your wound later.
Holy crap! What the hell happened? Oh, it was a Hector, wasn't it? Yeah, I need to move and... Crap!
We're not receiving any transmissions from any location. The enemy has deployed some electronic jamming devices to keep us on.
Crap! No! Yes, body block, yes! Hell yeah! Oh, crap! No! I just got unlucky there, honestly. That seems to be what it was.
Your army has gathered. They probably plan to destroy us once and for all, as they've already done in other areas.
Okay.
Our forces are tired and few, and the enemy has many more resources. But despite the odds, we will never surrender. All units,
So
engage
close.
in battle.
Reloading now. What's going on?
Oh, flying vehicle blocking my shot. That's nice. Oh, hitbox of that. Weird. A lot of them bounced back and hit me. Not a lot. Some of them did. Yeah, the flying vehicles are definitely a problem. What the? Whoa, camera glitched. What the hell? That was weird. I think that's because the Red Ant tried to force me outside the map. Oh. What the? Freaking red ants, I swear. Oh, hello there. Beautiful health. Ooh, look at him fly. I almost said what the, right when he said what the. Wow. This game's weird. Okay, that's a droid ticked. Plenty of time to regenerate my energy, though.
We need a commander.
Okay, the Hector got ticked too.
receiving any transmissions from any location. The enemy has deployed some electronic jamming devices to keep us all in the dark.
Please repeat! We're the only ones left! There's no
Whoa. That was probably the Hector. So many flying vehicles all around. I need to take a break. I'm sorry. I'll be back. Okay, I'll be back. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Wrists were getting cold and I had to use the restroom as well. Hands, mainly. Hand and wrists. Well, you know what I would pay good money for? Castlevania DS Collection on Steam.
A huge Ravager army has gathered.
That'd be
They
great.
probably plan to destroy us once and for all, as they've already done in other areas. Our forces are tired and few, and the enemy has many more resources. But despite the odds, we will never surrender. All units, engage in battle.
Ooh, nice and warm. Microwaved up like one of those thingies that you can either freeze or microwave to help with like injuries, but I mean, it's nice and warm. Oh crap! defenseless. Hello there. And I'm glitching. Go down. Oh, there we go. Kind of lost track. Yeah, flying vehicles are definitely a problem in this mission. Did you not? Thank you.
No commanding officers! I'll back you up! What the? Keep your hopes up! What the?
Ah, crap. Spiders are getting close. Oh, how the hell the heck did it get ticked off? It should be fine. They're close enough for my Thunderbolt, but still. Well, this one is anyway. Ah, crap. Hello there. Don't mind me.
The attack aircraft Midnight is on its way. Let's hit the quadruped with grind.
I ticked it off? Oh, no. Spiders are still being spawned. This is like the worst possible thing.
Any location. The enemy has deployed some electronic jamming devices to keep us all in the dark.
Please repeat! We're the only ones left! There's no one!
I'll protect you! You got it down!
This is really bad. Wow. What jerks. Ooh, large medkit, please. Thank you.
Watch out from behind!
I need to just rush at that one. Oh my god.
A huge Ravager army has
I can do this. I can. I almost beat it.
once and for all.
I almost beat it earlier.
Other areas.
Just the problem was
They're tired and few.
I did not
Many more resources.
make sure it's safe enough, you know. Whoa, what the?
Never surrender.
Oh, that door is ticked.
Engage in battle.
Damage! Which way are we going? Crap! Hold on, I'll back you up! Did you see that? We can't lose! Let me down! Nothing! What are we gonna do?
Yeah, I do not want to emergency reload here. Not when I'm just outright absolutely surrounded by flying vehicles in red ants.
Someone take somebody! Somebody! Hey, who's the highest officer? Hey, who's the highest officer? Reloading now. Grapple and hit!
Oh, sweet healing.
Take me with you! What the? Hold on, I'll back you up! No matter what. What are we supposed to do now?
Okay. Need to get rid of the spider one.
To shoot!
I need to be careful for the ricochets
It's nothing! I'm coming to help
so
out
that
the magazine.
I don't take anything off.
Keep your hopes up. I'll bring the medic to you later. Crap! I don't have bullets.
Okay, it's almost destroyed. Come on, recharge, recharge, recharge.
Of course.
Ah, dang it.
I'm hit. That's what you get. I'll back you up.
It's almost down. There we go. Okay, the shield one's
Leave it to me.
ticked.
receiving any transmissions from any location. The enemy has deployed some electronic jamming devices to keep us all in the dark.
Destroyed that one as well. Nice.
We're the only ones left.
I'd say. So what a crappy day. Okay, a lot of them are down. A large bulk, I should say. Oh, I actually saw for a frame that item was outside the wall and then it just teleported back in. Huh, interesting. Wait, did it bounce and destroy the other one, or was that the AI that destroyed it? Pardon. No clue. Oh, that one's alive. Definitely need to be careful of the ricochets. Oh. Actually, speaking of, that's why, like, with steel targets, when you're plinking, you need to angle them a certain way. Because bullets ricochet. A lot of people just kind of forget that. They think that once the bullet hits something, it's gone. No, they can ricochet. Okay, if I recall correctly, I then attacked this one when it was around this location. Yeah, keep the rounds to my left so it doesn't ricochet off and tick something off I don't want to tick off. So what does this one spawn anyway?
Don't die on me.
No clue. By the way, it should be almost down. Yeah, it's smoking, so yeah, it's almost down. Oh, hello. Yeah, I was paying attention to my radar there. Oh crap, I missed. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, it's down. That could have been bad. I could have, poo. Could have gotten point blank shot with acid. Okay. Just need to heal up. It's fine. Nothing's aggroed on me, I don't think. At least I hope not. I can do this. Ah, crap. I'm the only one alive. I don't know what I can do. Or what I should target, I mean. Him? Crap, they're bouncing all over the place. Either way, he's almost gone anyway. There we go. Okay. Now I just need to clear out the vehicles. I got a little close. It's fine. Yeah, I still have that in my back pocket, basically. Can I get rid of him without ticking anything off? Maybe? Oh boy. Never mind, I take that thing off. And I take the big boy.
The attack aircraft Midnight is on its way. Let's hit the quadruped with grindbusters.
Oh, this is bad. Took them off a lot sooner than I'm comfortable with. Okay, I just need to stay away from the big boy.
Omega Team has been deployed.
Sweet. A little bit of help. Always nice to see. Crap. No. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Omega Team. You really saved me there. Hell yeah. Midnight should be nearing the combat zone.
Get it! For the pride of EDF!
Weapon.
Launching Grindbusters now.
There it is.
Are we going to die here?
Probably. Okay, armor. I need help.
Grindbusters have made impact. Damage confirmed. The enemy quadruped fortress has sustained a significant hit.
If only to destroy the cannons as well. Yeah, those I'll need to take care of long distance style. Like this. Oh. You're a bit too close for my liking. There we go. Oh, since they're in view, I might as well just do some chip damage. Probably not a lot of damage being done, but it's something. As long as it helps get rid of the turrets. Okay, that one's down. You're a bit too close. Oh. Okay, yeah, that one is a problematic one. I can recharge, it's fine. Oh! That got launched. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had this much trouble. Yeah, it probably is because these maps are just so open. It's way too open. And the enemies are really spread apart here. There we go. And the fact that they do a lot of damage. Okay, that one's down. Okay, this is going well, Okay, that Hector's still sleeping. Huh. I mean, I'll take it. Should he get shield ticket off? Yes, it does. It's for science. It's far enough away, doesn't really matter. Its weapon isn't a railgun, so it's not that worrisome. Sweet, it's dead. Okay, recharge. Let me get rid of that cannon, please. Yeah, I'm mainly just taking pot shots at it, I guess. Seems to be my strategy at the moment. Yeah, those big shields are in very annoying spots, honestly. Yeah, I think I'll be able to do it here. Hopefully I didn't jinx myself. It's fine. I'm getting really far here. There it is. Okay, that one's destroyed. Not seeing any weapons. I'm seeing armor, and of course that's handy, but it's mainly weapons that are the problem. Or it's mainly weapons that I hope I get. Because I'm at the point of the game where 10 extra health ain't gonna do much.
It's big enough to close your eyes and shoot.
In a way, yes. Oh boy. Frickin' leg. Go down. Okay, that one's destroyed. Oh. Okay, we got rid of most of the cannons. I think there's still one cannon left. I am not entirely sure though. It's not a weapon. Go away. I was thinking it was a weapon. Oh, that's a weapon though. I don't know if I can bounce it in there. That's the thing. Ooh, another one. Yeah, it does seem like the cannons are gone. So it should be relatively safe to approach. Yeah, of course the stomps will hurt a lot if I get hit by it, but it should be okay. Oh wait, is that a cannon up front I didn't see? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I see it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can bounce it in and deal damage that way. I'll have to get closer. The fact that I got rid of most of the cannons is better than what happened the last time I got this far. Oh, hello. Okay, now I'm dealing damage. Oh. It shouldn't have too much health left, since it is smoking and got hit hard with grindbusters. Go down, go down, go down. Okay. Oh, I see a weapon. No, you don't. Oh, large med pack. Beautiful. Just what I needed. Emergency recharge, it's fine. Map's clear anyway. Except for that. Oh, never mind. Spawning in more. There we go. I did it. All that's left is to mop up. Beautiful. I swear, if I die to a lone flying vehicle, that'd be embarrassing as hell. Or to a reflected lightning bolt. But nah, that's the only one left. All that'll be needed is one Thunder Sniper shot. Practically anywhere on the map. I don't know how big these maps are in meters. They are really big, though. Nah, whatever. I did it! I did it! Okay. Nothing new.
Select a mission.
Next one, Scorching. the Roys.
Select
This loadout should be fine. Excuse me. Hopefully this isn't another frickin' wall. Hey, boy.
The enemy's There's no leader! This area is ours!
Oh, nice.
Wing diver here. I will join you.
Attack the enemy force!
Yes, sir!
That one took like 6 shots. Weird. None of that one. Why'd that first one take only 3 shots then? Weird. I did not control the rate with which the Roy's died. Oh. A lot of my allies are already taking a lot of heat. But my Thunderbow should help a lot. Crap. Well, that killed something. Come on, come on. Beautiful. Okay. I wonder if there's like a grenade, one of those special grenades that can shoot a single laser directly upwards. That actually would be helpful against the Earth Eaters. Yeah, this is the penultimate mission.
Yes, sir! I did it! You did it! Back me up! Ready to shoot!
What? Bottom of the 9th and the bases are loaded. I have never heard that line in this game before. Can I tag an ally? Yes, I can! And it's blue. Pretty. An enemy is red. Also pretty. Okay. Nope, Luke doesn't have anything.
Earth Eaters have already covered more than half of the Earth.
Jeez.
There are no transmissions from anywhere. Somebody please respond.
Oh, shield bearers. Dragons or... Oh, yep, dragons. At least a giant dragon won't be here. Oh, one of them just fell off the face of the earth.
We got it down! This may be the last time we shut kill! So we can
Yeah, this Thunderbow is beautiful. I'm glad some of you are glad I'm not using that chainsaw anymore. I was using that for a long time. Oh, those are queens. Yeah, I did just swap to the sniper, just do one shot on the red dragon. There we go. Yeah, that just ragdolled it. Oh, boy. Okay, I can kind of sunlock it.
Have you heard the story? The hero rumor? Too many times. After destroying the motherships, he disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that man returned. I heard he's in the storm team now. Do you really believe that? Oh, whatever. I want to talk about happy things when it gets dark like this.
Oh, crap. The shield bearers are... Ow! Ow! Directly hit in the air. Yeah, that... Okay. Frickin' shield bearer, I swear. Oh, beautiful.
Bring it on! Not good. I'm out of ammo. We will not surrender this battle.
All systems check. I'm
Yeah, that red dragon is tanky. Okay.
Family was my whole life. The enemy. Out of ammo.
Hopefully it'll let me loot while they attempted fail to kill the shield bearers.
Why'd you join me? No mistake.
Okay, it doesn't seem like the next wave spawns until those shield bearers are gone. Fair enough.
Nothing else to lose. Gotta be fun. Shoot! Shoot! Shoot your heart out! I'll win this battle. Attila, fight up to me. There! Look for enemies.
Yeah, if there were weapons I'm able to get now, this probably would give it to me.
ready to fire.
Oh no, it was Experiment 626, wasn't it? Stitch? Lilo and Stitch? Wasn't there one of the experiments? Oh yeah, rhubarb. Yeah, all he wanted to do was just make sandwiches. But apparently it was like really strong. He just wanted to make sandwiches. I don't know, it's been forever since I've seen anything related to Lilo and Stitch. Actually, they may be close enough for me to thunderbow them. Hector's. Okay, sweet. Yeah, this should destroy it a lot faster. See, told you. Oh crap, red drones. That's bad, that's really bad. Red drones can deal a lot of damage to me. Are one of these spawning up? This is bad. Okay, no, they're not. Just ants. Yeah, the queen is gonna be a problem. Oh, hello there. Ow. Crap. I panicked and used up energy I shouldn't have.
This is the Fencer team, arrived at the scene.
Yes, please, thank you.
Wing diver team, commence operation.
Yes, please, thank you. Crap. No! That dang red drone. Ugh. I don't think it was my loadout or strategy. It's just bad luck.
I'll kill you. To shoot.
Who is the highest
It's your
rank?
turn. No commanders. They're too far. We stay here.
Take over. Test okay.
This area is ours. What are we gonna do now?
Attack the enemy force.
There. I'll keep. Watch out on the right. Yes, sir. What are we supposed to do now?
Okay.
First damage. Hold on. We'll back you up. What's going on? Which way are we going? We need a commander. We hit it. We need a commander. One down. Enemies in the back of us. Hold on. Reloading. Enemies with battle. I'll help you now. I'll put it back to you later.
Yeah, the sheer amount of spiders are a problem. Most definitely a problem. Crap! Energy! Oh, this is bad. Got rid of that spider though, so that's good. There it is. Excuse me. Huh. maybe the rapier might actually be
Choose
good here.
loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
Maybe.
Select
It'd be worth a try. It does have a metric crap ton of DPS, so... Okay. Come on, load. I was literally... Okay.
Let's ask HQ.
But I was literally just in this mission.
Please command with fire.
Understood.
Let's ask HQ.
As for instructions.
What should we do?
Under your command.
Attack the enemy force!
Glad to meet you, officer. That's amazing.
Ready for flight.
I'll watch your back.
Our team's command is yours.
Oh, it's actually probably a bad idea to bring the rapier. Does not have range at all. Energy use, though, is really low, so that's good. It can really destroy problem enemies fast, too. Yeah, I am destroying them, and I am definitely able to be more mobile. So that is good. But yeah, the range is awful.
Ask for instructions.
Okay. Just some red ants.
What should I take out next? You'll pay for what happened to my friends. We have nothing else to lose. So shoot.
Earth Eaters have already covered more than half of the Earth.
There are no transmissions from anywhere. Somebody please respond.
This should be the queens and shield bearers.
Response on the sensor.
Yep, I see them. And dragons over there. Dragons that way.
Glad to meet you, officer. Are we winning? Take me with you. Yes, sir.
I'm grateful. Awaiting orders.
Oh, that's a red one. Probably dumped some rounds into that one. Wow. Might have been better to just use a lightning one though. Especially for this wave. Yeah, they're absolutely destroying my allies. So this is bad. Yep, like all my allies are gone.
Show your commander.
Add another name to the fallen soldier list. Watch out from behind. Take your revenge.
How'd you miss?
Have you heard the story? The hero rumor?
Just out of range. Bloody hell.
Too many times. After destroying the motherships, it disappeared. Yeah, but that man returned. I heard he's in the storm
Come
team
on.
now.
It's like just out of range.
Believe that?
There we go.
I want to talk about happy things when it gets dark like this.
I mean, talking about Hero is kind of a hope talk, I guess. It's more
This is
hopeful.
the Fencer team arrived at the scene.
Sweet.
Wing
Desperately.
diver team, commence operation.
We desperately didn't need, like,
This is
backup.
Victor. I've arrived at the target point. Commencing battle.
I don't know how much health the queens have. Should be an okay spot. Ow. That's okay. Beautiful. Wow, just small health packs. Wow, that's an insult. Oh, there's weapons over there. Okay, I'll grab those. I need to grab them and go. Just in case they outright are able to destroy that. Oh, sorry. Just gathering up some loot. I wish I could heal my allies, but I can't. That's okay though. Yeah, my loadout here is a lot less energy hungry. Or thirsty. Depends on... I don't know. Depends on what kind of fuel it is, I guess. If it's solid or liquid.
Any problems with the
Didn't earlier like rockets use solid and then now it's more liquid? Can't remember. Or was it the other way around? No clue. Yeah, those teleportation ships are a problem. Ooh! Oh, those red drones are actually the bigger problem. Oh, darn it. Meant to only grab the armor. Haha, nice! Yeah, the red drones were the things that killed me last attempt. So yeah, it was a little bit of my strategy that got me killed, but in general it's fine. Okay, that one's down. Yep. Reload. Oh, that's a lot of acid. Oh. I mainly need to just get close to it and... Whoa! Oh boy. Yeah, just do that. No, you don't.
There's no answer from command headquarters either.
Go down, go down. Beautiful.
Somebody answer!
I'm fine. I am fine. Oh. Oh, ticked off that Hector. I'll be fine. Oh, those guys are fighting. Sweet. Might as well, what the hell? It's probably that Hector right there. Or this one, who knows. I wasn't paying attention to the Hectors. I probably should. Ooh, weapon. Oh, that's pain. Come on, get in range. What the? There we go. Don't go out of my range. Beautiful. Yeah, the ants are nowhere near as much of a problem. A regular Hector. We haven't seen one of those in a while. Ah, crap. Yeah, I still got some backup ammo. I'll be fine. Oh! I was not paying attention. Yeah, it's smoking. It's almost dead. After this mission is the brain. I don't know how many more waves there are. Hopefully this is the last one. Because I'm going to do a little bit of mopping up. With the loot. Might as well get rid of the teleportation ship anyway. Transportation, teleportation, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so we are near the end.
The brain is coming here.
Ooh, weapon. So yeah, if I were to get a new, better weapon, it'll have to be here. Okay. Time to mop up. I'll try this direction. Oh yeah, there's lots of weapons over there. Okay. Makes sense because AI will fight in here. Yeah, last enemy is an ant. It's just wait. No, that's a Hector.
Is normal.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, now is loot time. Because I think that message signified it's the end of the mission. Now what the hell is a Hector doing all the way over there? That's double explosive blasters, but... I don't know. Oh crap, they destroyed it.
The brain wasn't running away. It was exterminating humans that were continuing to resist.
Ew.
And now it is finally here. To destroy the last force of resistance.
We'll be fine. I hope. Also, it's weird. It says they'll be here, but the next map, all buildings are there. Are you kidding me? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be really hard. Okay. Oops.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
Probably this one.
Select a mission. Select a difficulty. Trying higher difficulties
Well.
can reward you with better weapons.
Most of what I'm doing is long-range encounters, so having something mid-range that I can use to protect myself would be pretty good. Although, a normal laser probably would be better, though.
At last, our final hour has come. The brain is now right above us. It is not just a control module. It is a giant fortress, and the flagship that leads the massive fleet of Earth Eaters. It is an imposing opponent, but we will destroy the brain and bring down the Earth Eaters. Break the cage the Earth Eaters have built around us, and win back our sky.
Hell yeah!
All units, engage in battle.
This works. I mean, I could just destroy that. Oh.
Flying vehicles are taking off from the Earth Eaters.
Oh boy. Oh crap. Right there.
There is a hatch on the bottom of the Earth Eaters. Enemies are being dropped from that hatch.
Yeah, I know how this works.
Aim for the hatch opening when it drops weapons.
I think once you start attacking the brain, the cannons start attacking. I think that's what it is.
There are cannons under the Earth Eaters. First, destroy
Oh
the
crap.
cannons.
Yeah, they're attacking me now.
The bombing is too much.
This is bad.
First, destroy the cannon. This is Whale, entering the combat area. This is Bomber. We're gonna join you. We know the dangers.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here.
This is Despina. We are in a sea area where we can support you. We'll give
Nice.
you but we can't hold out for long. Please call on us soon. This is artillery. We're ready to support.
Orders entering combat area. All vehicles are accounted for.
This is Strategic Command Headquarters. We are grateful to all warriors in this area. Godspeed.
Crap. Ah, I'm dead.
The bottom side of the brain is being protected
Yep, told you I
by
was.
thick armor. To destroy the brain, you need to attack it from the top.
Choose
What to
loadout.
use?
Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
Wait, what's the point of this if I have this? This is literally just better.
Select a mission. Select a deploying.
Yeah, where?
At last, our final hour has come. The brain is now right above us. It is not just a control module. It is a giant fortress, and the flagship that leads the
Okay.
massive fleet of Earth Eaters. It is an imposing opponent, but we will destroy the brain and bring down the Earth Eaters. Break the cage the Earth Eaters have built around us, and win back our sky. All units, engage in battle.
Well, how much health does the brain have here? Hard. Okay.
Flying vehicles are taking off from the Earth Eaters. There is a hatch on the bottom of the Earth Eaters. Enemies are being dropped from that hatch. Aim for the hatch opening when it drops weapons.
Oh, that one.
Destroy the hatch.
Yeah, this will probably be my best bet, honestly. What did I pick up? I don't know.
There are cannons under the Earth Eaters. First, destroy the cannons. The bombing is too much! First, destroy the cannon. This is Whale. Entering the combat area.
So many lasers going around.
Join you. We know the dangers.
I think that's the same voice actor as O'Hara. Sounds like
This
it.
is Desmina. We are in a sea area where we can support you. We'll give you a hand, but we can't hold out for long. Please call on us soon.
Yeah, no
This
healing.
is artillery. We're ready to support.
No healing. What can I do?
Orders entering combat area.
I don't think there's anything I can do here. This might not be possible for me. I need the sniper. I know I need the sniper due to the range necessary.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
Excuse me. I'll try this, I
Select
guess.
the mission. Select deploying.
I don't know how bad the accuracy is, though. That's the thing. It'll be slightly less draining on my energy just because it takes so long to recharge. If the accuracy is really bad. Oh, no, the accuracy is fine.
At last, our final hour has come. The
Yeah,
plane
see
is
how
now
slow-
above us. It is not just
It's
a
barely
control
draining
module.
it.
It is a giant fortress and the flagship that leads the massive fleet of Earth Eaters. It is an imposing opponent, but we will destroy the brain and bring down the Earth Eaters. Break the cage the Earth Eaters have built around us and win back our sky. All units, engage in battle.
Flying vehicles are taking off from the Earth Eaters.
Hell yeah!
There is a hatch on the bottom of the Earth Eaters. Enemies are being dropped from that hatch.
Yeah, the range of this is great.
Aim for the hatch opening when it drops weapons.
Destroy the hatch.
Wait, how much health do those cannons have, anyway? Oh, like 500 to 1,000 health. Interesting. Yeah, the problem is it just takes so long to recharge. It's not great as a self-defense option. In
There are
the
cannons
case,
under
you
the
know.
Earth Eaters. First, destroy the cannons.
Go down.
The bombing is too much! First, destroy the cannon. This is Whale. Entering the combat area.
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage.
Bomber, we're gonna join you. We know the dangers.
Okay, it seems like I don't need that much range, so
Choose
the
loadout. Wing
laser
diver.
should be
Select a
good.
missile deploying.
Ah, goodness. Yeah, with the laser, I can control better how much energy I'm using. I mean, yeah, accuracy is bad,
Our
but
final hour has come. The brain is now right above us.
Beautiful.
It's not just a control module. It is a giant fortress, and the flagship that leads the massive fleet of Earth Eaters. It is an imposing opponent, but we will destroy the brain and bring down the Earth Eaters. Break the cage the Earth Eaters have built around us, and win back our sky. All units, engage in battle.
Flying vehicles are taking off from the Earth Eaters. There is a hatch on the bottom of the Earth Eaters. Enemies are being dropped from that hatch.
Oh, I know. How many hatches are there at first, anyway? 4 of them, huh?
Aim for the hatch opening when it drops weapons.
Destroy the hatch.
Oh, yep. Oh, crap. I think these have the same health as the nodes, actually.
There are cannons under the Earth Eaters.
Okay.
First, destroy the cannons. The bombing is too much! First, destroy the cannons.
This seems like a relatively safe spot.
This is Whale, entering the combat area. This is Bomber. We're gonna join you. We know the dangers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is Aurora. Not the same character. He died, but you know what I mean.
You're in a sea
They're the same
area
voice
where we
actor.
can support you. We'll give you a hand, but we can't hold out for long. Please call on us soon. This is artillery. We're ready to support.
Orders entering combat area. All vehicles are accounted for.
Crap, not enough range.
This is Strategic Command Headquarters. We are grateful to all warriors in this area. Godspeed.
Brain is hit. The bottom side of the brain is being protected by thick armor. To destroy the brain, you need to attack it from the top.
I know.
The top of the brain is being protected by the Earth Eaters. First, destroy the surrounding Earth Eaters in order to expose the brain. Destroy the red panel.
The red panel can only be attacked from directly below. Think of it as a target on the bottom of an upside-down cup.
What? Target at a bottom of an upside-down cup. That's a weird description, but okay. Nose.
Transmissions are being jammed by the Earth Eater's electronic interference, and there is no way for us to know the situation in other areas of the world. But we are collecting as much information as we can.
Right.
This broadcast is being sent throughout the world. Most major cities have been destroyed. But most people have left the major cities and survived.
Ooh,
The resistance is continuing, and mankind has not given in to the Ravagers.
that's good news. Very good
Still
news.
hope.
Yeah.
Everyone listening to this broadcast, please survive. Survive no matter what.
Hell yeah.
Brain suffered damage.
I'd say, kid. The hell's that? Oh yeah, I think it spawns the Royce.
Destroy the hatch.
In
Aim for it
phase
when it
2.
opens.
The mothership is closing in on the combat area.
What did you say?
Oh.
We don't have the means to attack the brain and mothership simultaneously.
No, we do
If
not.
the mothership comes on the scene, we're finished. A way. There must be a way. At this rate, our extinction is only a matter of time.
Oh crap. Yeah,
I'll search
it's
for weapons that can handle it.
damage I can. Damage I can't really deal with at the moment.
Access the classified info. There is one attack satellite left in orbit.
Oh!
It is mounted with our classified weapon, the satellite blaster. It isn't complete, but it should be good for at least one shot.
The satellite blaster didn't get damaged?
Oh!
The only way the satellite can be accessed is through command headquarters. Now, with the command headquarters destroyed.
Crap.
Crap.
Wow. We both said crap, and yeah, I took a big hit there.
Satellite blaster initiated.
What?
Access from command headquarters.
No,
They're
no,
flying
no.
Aero D8. Routed through 2 civilian aircraft. They bypass the electronic
No!
interference.
No!
They're
No!
controlling the satellite.
No!
But
What
it's
the
still
hell?
possible to transmit to headquarters.
Without hearing any word.
Crap!
Desperate efforts to save us.
Okay, that was just pure luck right there.
Satellite blaster on standby. Satellite blaster discharged. Mothership has
healing.
deployed shield screen.
Oh, no.
Satellite blaster at critical output. We'll get through the mothership's shield screen.
I've never heard this before.
The mothership is hit.
We did it.
Nice! Ooh, large medkit. Large medkit.
Looks like it's taken its last shot.
This is enough.
No!
Units, it's now or never. Destroy the brain.
Come on, recharge, recharge, please. That's awesome, though. Yeah, I didn't know that. It looks like I have antenna. Really big antenna at this angle. Okay. Get out of the building, please. Yeah, loot's probably stuck in the building. When I need all that loot. Oh my god! So many lasers at me. Crap. Healing. Yes, please. Yeah, I really need my energy. There we go.
Severe damage.
There we go. Next phase. No, we did not. We did not. Okay, the second phase. Spawners won't open until you inflict 10%. Okay.
We finally won. This is Ranger 9. Something is coming. What is that?
I need to deal with the cannons
What do you
here.
make of it?
That's a lot of them.
A new type of Earth Eaters has appeared around the brain.
It's a new unit to protect the brain. The Ravagers still have resources left even after all this. Their strong presence is overwhelming.
Oh, crap. Oh no, my energy. I might die here.
Ranger 9 is a violent bombardment.
Yes, it is. Very much so.
They're shooting at us.
Go down, go down, go down, go down.
The brain had increased the attack. He was just playing before.
Crap, I don't think that's enough range.
Destroy the new Earth Eaters. Don't give up, no matter
Crap. Okay, that's down. That no, 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 no! What was hitting me? That thing was still firing even though it was destroyed. Ah, dang it.
Choose loadout. Choose
I'll need the range.
Select a mission. Deploying.
I notice range is a bit of a problem. Crap.
last, our final hour has come. The brain is now right above us. It is not just a control module. It is a giant fortress, and the flagship that leads the massive fleet of Earth Eaters. It is an imposing opponent, but we will destroy the brain and bring down the Earth Eaters. Break the cage the Earth Eaters have built around us, and win back our sky. All units, engage in battle.
Flying vehicles are taking off from the Earth Eaters. There is a hatch on the bottom of the Earth Eaters. Enemies are being dropped from that hatch. Aim for the hatch opening when it drops weapons.
Destroy the hatch.
I should probably keep to one side and get rid of the cannons on that side. When I'm able to, that is.
There are cannons under the Earth Eaters. First, destroy the cannons. The bombing is too much! First, destroy the cannon. This is Whale. Entering the combat area. This is Bomber. We're gonna join you. We know the dangers. This is Despina.
I missed.
Area where we can support you. We'll give you a hand, but we can't hold out for long. Please call on us soon. This is artillery. We're ready to support.
Orders entering combat area. All vehicles are accounted for.
This is Strategic Command Headquarters. We are grateful to all warriors in this area. Godspeed.
Okay.
The bottom side of the brain is being protected by thick armor. To destroy the brain, you need to attack it from the top.
Yeah, those mining lasers, or whatever they're called, the big old laser boys,
The top of the brain
they
is
are
being protected
not a
by the
problem
Earth
at all.
Eaters. First, destroy the surrounding Earth Eaters in order to expose the brain. Destroy the red panel.
The red panel can only be attacked from directly below. Think of it as a target on the bottom of an upside-down cup.
That is such a weird description. Got it.
Transmissions are being jammed by the Earth Eater's electronic interference, and there is no way for us to know the situation in other areas of the world. But we are collecting as much information as we
So
can.
many of them.
This broadcast is being sent throughout the world. Most major cities have been destroyed. But most people have left the major cities and survived. The resistance is continuing, and mankind has not given in to the Ravagers. There is still hope. Everyone listening to this broadcast, please survive. Survive no matter what.
You know, I thought this stream would only take like 2 hours. I really did.
Destroy the hatch. Aim for it when it opens.
Go down. There we go. Ooh, watch medkit. Yes, please. What the?
Brain is hit.
Okay. Yeah, see, the range really does help. Oh my goodness, I just got an achievement. Identified flying objects. Huh. Must have been killed 2,000 of these things. Like, I saw an achievement pop up, I was like, wait, what the hell? Confuse me.
The mothership is closing in on the combat area.
What did you say?
Yeah, I'm very low on
We
health.
have the means to attack the brain and mothership
Ah, sweet.
simultaneously.
Healing
If the
items.
mothership comes on the scene, we're finished. A way. There must be a way. At this rate, our extinction is only a matter of time.
I'll search for weapons that can handle it. Brain suffered damage.
Hell yeah! Come on, get out of my way.
I have accessed the classified info. There is one attack satellite left in orbit. It is mounted with our classified weapon, the Satellite Blaster. It isn't complete.
What an interesting name for a classified weapon.
The satellite blaster didn't get damaged?
But the only way the satellite can be accessed is through command headquarters. Now, with the command headquarters destroyed,
Crap.
That was so funny, I said crap the same time he did, but for completely different reasons.
Blaster initiated.
What?
Access from command headquarters. They're doing fine in Area D8.
Nice!
Two civilian aircrafts. They bypassed the electronic interference. Looks like they're controlling the satellite.
Ooh.
But it's still not possible to transmit to headquarters.
Without hearing any word, I know they are making desperate efforts to save us.
The brain suffered severe
Okay, okay. I need to hurry up and heal up a little bit.
We finally won!
I will need to take care of the cannons, quickly.
This is Ranger 9!
Oh,
Something's
crap.
coming! What is that? What do you make of it?
A new type of Earth Eaters has appeared around the brain.
New type.
It's a new unit to protect the brain. The Ravagers still have resources left, even after all this. Their strong presence is overwhelming.
Oh, it takes 2 shots for these, huh?
Ranger 9, it's a violent bombardment!
Yes, it is. I need to take care of them.
The brain had increased the attack. He was just playing before.
Crap!
Destroy the new Earth Eaters.
Hey.
Don't give up, no matter what.
Oh boy. This is bad. This is really bad. Come on. Recharge, recharge. Just a small med kit. Hopefully that'll keep me alive for a minute. Go down! What the hell? Large med kit. Come on, come on, come on.
Flying vehicles are
What?
taking off from the hatch.
They're opening already?
First, take out the enemy's hatch.
Oh, crap. This is really bad. Dang it, the guy I saw said they don't open it until the brain takes a little bit of damage. The brain is still fine. Like, untouched. Yeah, I better get rid of him quick. The hell? I'm dead. I wasn't getting any healing items. At all. None. I don't know why. Oh, dang it. I don't get it. I don't know what the hell. The spawner shouldn't have opened. Unless the guide was wrong. It's fine. Dang.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
Yeah. That accuracy as it is, it's not usable at all.
Select
I'll
a
try
mission.
this.
Select
I'll
a
try it. It might be good against the cannons. Maybe. It's worth a shot. It's the cannons and the thingies. What's it? Flying vehicles. Out of the problem.
At last, our final hour has come. The brain is now right above us. It is not just a control module. It is a giant fortress, and the flagship that leads the massive fleet of Earth Eaters. It is an imposing opponent, but we will destroy the brain and bring down the Earth Eaters. Break the cage the Earth Eaters have built around us, and win back our sky. All units, engage in battle.
It's fast, I'll give it that. Very energy hungry though.
Flying vehicles are taking off from the Earth Eaters. There is a hatch on the bottom of the
dang
Earth
it.
Eaters. Enemies are being dropped from that hatch. Aim for the hatch opening when it drops weapons.
Yeah, flying is practically going to be a no-go here. It seems. Need to save all the energy I can. Excuse me. Oh, one up there.
There are cannons under the Earth Eaters. First, destroy the cannons. The bombing is too much! First, destroy the cannon.
Dang it.
This is Whale.
I don't know if this would be possible for me on hard as Wing Diver. That's the thing.
This is Bomber.
Unless I'm lucky, I guess.
We know the dangers.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
This is Despina. We are in a sea area where we can support you. We'll give you a hand, but we can't hold out for long. Please call on us soon. This is artillery. We're ready to support.
Orders entering combat area.
Thing is, I'm just not getting any health items. There's one up there.
This is Strategic Command Headquarters. We are grateful to all warriors in this area. Godspeed.
Brain is hit.
So many of these dang things. Dang things.
The bottom side of the brain is being protected by thick armor. To destroy the brain, you need to attack it from the top.
I know. A little busy. What the hell? Oh, it got destroyed.
The top of the brain is being protected
Yeah,
by
I'm
the
screwed.
Earth Eaters. First, destroy the surrounding Earth Eaters in order to expose the brain. Destroy the red panel.
Come on, you can do this.
Panel can only be attacked from directly below. Think of it as a target on the bottom
hell?
of an upside-down cup.
I missed. Oh, sweet. Allies.
Missions are being jammed by the Earth Eater's electronic interference, and there is no way for us to know the situation in other areas of the world. But we are collecting as much information as we can. This broadcast
And I'm
is
dead.
sent throughout the world.
Dang it.
Most major cities have been destroyed. But
Should I just go ahead and try it on normal mode? Probably will beat first try, but still.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons. Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2
The
weapons.
better burst damage, but problem being the
Select
energy
mission.
cost.
Select deploying.
Try hard again. Oh, goodness. Oh, hey, Cascade, I know you're here. Goodness, it's almost been 4.5 hours. I've been stuck bad at this part.
At last, our final hour has come. The brain is now right above us. It is not just a control module. It is a giant fortress, and the flagship that leads the massive fleet of Earth Eaters. It is an imposing
I hope you're
opponent,
doing good.
but we will destroy the brain and bring down the Earth Eaters. Break the cage the Earth Eaters have built around us, and win back our sky. All units, engage in battle.
Flying vehicles are taking off from the Earth Eaters.
Ah, out of range. Maybe I should use the Grom then.
There is a hatch on the bottom of the Earth Eaters. Enemies are being dropped from that hatch.
Yeah, I desperately need
Aim
range.
for the hatch opening when it drops weapons.
Destroy the hatch. There are cannons under the Earth Eaters. First, destroy the cannons.
I would if I could, buddy. I would if I could.
The bombing is too much! First, destroy the cannon.
Crap.
This is Whale. Entering the combat area. This is Bomber.
I know there's like 4 spawners here.
Know the dangers. This is Despina. We are in a sea area where we can support you. We'll give you a hand, but we can't hold out for long. Please call on us soon.
It might be the best to stay mobile. I don't know.
This is artillery. We're ready to support.
Orders entering combat area. All
Where's
vehicles are
it?
accounted for.
There's another hatch.
This is Strategic Command Headquarters. We are grateful to all warriors in this area. Godspeed.
Not seeing another.
The
Oh,
bottom
nope.
side of the brain is being protected by thick armor. To destroy the brain, you need to attack it from the top.
Whoa. Yeah, I honestly don't know if I'll be able to beat this one hard.
The top of the brain is being protected by the Earth Eaters.
Ah, crap.
First, destroy the surrounding Earth Eaters in order to expose the
At least not from a fresh save file, though.
Destroy the red panel.
Because my health just isn't there.
The red panel can only be attacked from directly below. Think of it as a target on the bottom of an upside-down cup.
Yeah, I am getting close, but... Oh, come on.
Transmissions are being jammed.
Ooh, medkit,
Earth Eaters
please, yes,
electronic
please.
Interference, and there is no way for us to know the situation in other areas of the world. But we are collecting as much information as we can.
No clue where they're coming from.
This broadcast is being sent throughout the world. Most major cities have been destroyed.
Okay, that one's down.
Most people have left the major cities and survived. The resistance is continuing, and mankind has not given in to the Ravagers.
Medkit.
Everyone listening to this broadcast, please survive. Survive no matter what.
I'm trying my best, buddy. Oh, hey! There's a spawner. If it opens, I'll try to get rid of it. Come on.
Destroy the hatch. Aim for it when it opens.
What do you think I'm trying to do? There it is. Got it. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go back into the friggin' buildings. Under the bridge. Like a troll, I guess. It's relatively safe under here, so I like it. The hell? Oh, allies. Like, that's a weird noise. They'd be good distractions. Hey, buddies. Come on. Follow me.
I'll lend you a hand.
Thank you.
See you later.
Yeah, the cannons don't do a lot of damage, but it definitely adds up. And it slows me down, so that's a problem in and of itself. Okay.
This weapon is too heavy.
I'm gonna try to look for some health. Oh, hey, Tess.
The mothership is closing in on the combat area.
What did you say? We don't have the means to attack the brain and mothership simultaneously. If the mothership comes on the scene, we're finished.
Okay.
There must be a way. At this rate, our extinction is only a matter of time.
I'll search for weapons that can handle it.
No
Brain is
medkits.
hit.
You know, the part where the only item drop I want is medkits. I'm not getting them.
I have accessed the classified info. There is one attack satellite.
That's a bit
left in
silly.
orbit. It is mounted with our classified weapon, the satellite blaster. It isn't
At least I got rid of the flying vehicles. That's good.
The satellite blaster didn't get damaged?
No, it did not.
The only way the satellite can
Ooh,
be
large
accessed
med kit.
is
Hell
from
yeah.
command headquarters. Now,
Oh,
the
that's
command
unfortunate.
headquarters destroyed.
Crap.
Game is trolling you again. Oh, trust me. I've been stuck on this. I've been stuck on the past like 3 missions for 2.5 hours.
Initiated.
What?
Access from command headquarters.
It's been
Area
horrendous.
D8. Routed through 2 civilian aircrafts. They bypassed the electronic interference. Looks like they're controlling.
But yeah,
the
it's
satellite.
trolling me. Yeah. Okay. I did that on
Still not
purpose.
possible to transmit to headquarters.
Without hearing any word, I know they are making desperate efforts to save us.
Brain suffered damage. Satellite blaster on standby. Satellite blaster discharged. The mothership has deployed shield screen. Satellite blaster at critical output.
Wouldn't it be more helpful for a satellite blaster to target the brain?
Shield screen.
Oh well.
Direct hit. The mothership is hit.
We did it!
Like I can deal with a mothership.
Satellite blaster is damaged.
Not this.
Taking its last
Not
shot.
this.
This is enough.
Okay.
All units, it's now or never. Destroy the brain!
Ooh, medkit. Yes. 2 of them. Beautiful. Yes, phase 2 is where the problem's gonna be. Because they just respawn. Oh, hello there. Oh, nice. I should probably get rid of this so those allies are alive.
Commander, hang on!
Oh boy. We're like jumping at the same time, that's great. Okay, recruitable allies.
This team will protect you.
Oh, wow. They're actually fine. Yeah, the greater burst damage probably is very good for this. Even if it is more energy hungry. A lot more energy hungry, actually. Ah, crap. Hey, it's a bridge and a large medkit right there. That's handy. Yeah, I don't know. If I'm unable to do it this try, I'll do it on normal difficulty. Because it is getting late and I really need to eat. I'm sorry. Oh, that one. Yeah, those are the problem ones. I don't know how that one didn't get destroyed. Wait, is that a flying vehicle? There was still one around? Weird. Long stream. Yeah, very long. Because I've just gotten stuck bad on some parts. That was rude.
Watch the perimeter. Yes, sir!
Yeah, I've been having a lot of trouble.
My armor's cracked! Yes, sir!
Okay, it should be getting close
I'll win this battle!
to phase 2.
Battle machines are being dropped from the hatch.
What hatch?
The enemy's coming! Fire! Understood!
Yeah, there are no hatches left.
The brain
Okay.
suffered severe damage.
Phase 2 time. No, we did not.
We finally won.
Yeah, this seems like a good spot.
Yes, sir!
As long as the new ones don't
Nine. Something is coming.
just destroy me.
What is that? What do you make of it?
A new type of Earth Eaters has appeared around the brain.
It's a new unit to protect the brain. The Ravagers still have resources left even after all this. Their strong presence is overwhelming.
This armor holds up against that!
Oh, that's a mining laser. That's not good.
Ranger 9 is a violent bombardment!
Okay.
Sir, yes, sir!
They're shooting at us! The brain had increased the attack. He was just playing before. Destroy the new Earth Eaters. Don't give up, no matter what.
Yeah, Go down. There we go. Oh no! One of my cover got destroyed.
We still have work to do. Good job. Yes, sir! Armor's damaged! Trouble check. Understood.
Yeah, this is a very good opportunity to try to clear the airs. Clear the air. Okay, so that one's just a mining laser then. Oh crap! What hit me? It's probably one of the explosives. Oh, like those. Yep.
Yes, sir!
If you played, oh crap. If you played EDF 2, this might be very familiar to you. Flying City of Dawn. I remember as Ranger, I was just able to just tank out a lot of it.
Did they get you? Don't be afraid. Let's go. They're on the way. Bring it. I'll kill you.
I don't know how much health the dragon spawners have. That I'll have to check right now. 7,000. Shouldn't be too bad.
You can't let them run loose. Exterminate. Yes, sir.
Okay, here it's doing what the guide said it would. Since I haven't touched the brain, the hatches aren't opening. So it's a very good idea to get rid of the cannons. Yeah, they're destroying all of my cover. That one. It's these pink claw ones that are the main problem.
This is Ranger 35. There are too many casualties. We cannot continue the battle.
Ooh, large med kit. Just saw that.
This is Ranger 28. Everyone was killed by the Earth Eater attack. Returning. It's already come to this.
Yeah. Oh, an explosive. Get rid of it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I remember doing this with the Dawn as well, honestly.
Keep your hopes up.
Flying or floating, I can't remember. Don't think it really matters that much. Oh, that's a lot of the explosives.
My armor's cracked.
The fight is still continuing. Is that Storm Team?
Hell yeah!
Turnout's usually stupid, but against them,
My armor's cracked. Hold on. I'll back you up. Armor's damaged. Armor's damaged.
keep your hopes up.
Yeah, see? I'm taking care of this pretty solidly.
Don't hold back. Attack.
Storm Team is continuing the battle.
Honestly, if I fail this attempt, I will be doing it on normal. Because I can't stream much longer tonight. Oh. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of cannons over there.
This is Scout 8. The Storm Team is continuing the battle. We're heading over for backup.
Hell yeah.
Man down.
Scout 8, permission granted. Hang in there.
Okay, the fencers are almost dead. Thing is, there's a lot of loot this way. Hopefully there'll be some medkits.
Storm Team is continuing to fight. Anyone who can fight, head over to support.
Yes, please. I desperately need it. Come on, go down, go down. Yes! Okay, that one's down. Yeah, those big lasers they really don't matter at all. They really don't. Especially those pink claw looking things. Hopefully phase 3 I won't have as much problem with. Hopefully. Oops.
EDX.
Whoa! Where's the claw? Where? There, I see one. Another! More! Laser. Okay, yeah, there's lots of loot around. Oh, large med kit. Might as well use that right now. Top myself off. It actually was a good idea to use this. Ooh, a claw. Okay, it's dead. Now it's destroyed. Now it's destroyed. Now, once I start attacking the brain, the spawner hatches will open. That's when the trouble's going to begin. But I got rid of most of the... Oh, that one. Okay. Got rid of most of the cannons, so that's good. Excuse me. Might as well get rid of those. Yeah, just lots of patience. Lots of patience. Apparently, on normal mode, they have half the health compared to this. Wow. Half the health. Okay. It should be okay to attack it. Yep, there it goes.
Flying vehicles are taking off from the hatch.
Okay, one down.
Take out the enemy's hatch.
Yes. Yeah, it should be fine enough to start doing that. That's blocking my view, honestly. Oh, crap.
You can't let him run you. Exterminate.
Got one. Probably shouldn't have used this laser, because I will need to destroy dragons. Crap.
Check behind.
There. Beautiful. Oh.
Check the right.
Yeah, I am clearing this place out. So, a crap ton of armor pieces. It's weird. Oh, 2 large med kits. Perfect. Oh, claws over there. I should probably get rid of those. Ow! Oh boy. Yeah, the thing about the green crystal ones, they don't really seem to do much if I'm far enough away. Their angle of attack is not that steep. But they can definitely be a problem.
Clean up this gun. Understood?
Crap! Yes, medkit. I don't know where those 2 large medkits went. No clue. Very easy to lose track of things. And there's like 50 million lasers going off. There's one right there. So that's good. Oh, there's still a hatch right there. Huh, no wonder. Okay. Come on. Open up. There you go. And it's gone. Bunch of crap ton of cannons. I should be nearing phase 3, maybe. No clue. Okay, large med kit right there. And weapon. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I might as well use that med kit. Go away. Ooh, Udon. Oh, this is the edge of the map. That's okay. We're nearing the end of this phase. Yes, we did.
All units, back up storm team.
Yes,
Kill the
please.
brain.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. That hurt. I think I had double the life points as Ranger. And, well, also the fact that I had the reverser. Was able to heal myself with. Oh, that one. Nearing the end of this phase, I believe. The next phase... Oh. Oops. No, it has not.
We finally did it!
But we're at the last phase.
I knew we could do it! They can't beat the EDF!
There'll be dragons.
We did it! We did it!
We won! It's a miracle.
Medkits, medkits. Not seeing any medkits here.
More new Earth Eaters are falling.
What did you say?
That's enough already!
Earth Eaters are gathering around the brain. They're connected.
What the hell? What in the world is going on? They changed form again! They still plan to fight?
Yep, dragons.
Keep fighting until they kill every last human. I'm done for!
Actually, here the lightning would be pretty good.
The air for the Earth Eaters.
Because the lightning will bounce. And hit more of them.
Earth Eaters are commencing their attack.
Destroy the brain!
The new Earth Eaters aren't protecting the brain.
No, they're not, but...
They're desperate. Why do they want to go that far?
Taking a lot of hits. Ooh, medkit, please. Ooh, another one. Thank you so much, little dragon thing. Oh, big dragon thing, you know what I mean. Oh, large medkit.
This bombardment is relentless. We can't hold out any longer.
Yes, it is.
Our destruction is just a matter of time.
Oh, goodness. That laser's working fine.
Attack units almost destroyed.
We couldn't match their strength.
Oh.
No, not yet. Someone is still fighting. It's the Storm Team.
Are they immortal or something?
Are they immortal or something? That's hilarious. I've never heard that line before.
Is there anyone that can fight? Back up Storm Team.
Yeah, my heart's racing, I think. Okay.
Isn't there anyone that can fight?
Not really.
Arrived at combat area. We're going in. Storm Team, we won't let you down.
Pale Team, glad you're safe.
Oh, Pale Team. Nice. Honestly, I'm surprised there's still people here.
We'll help you pull off a miracle.
Awesome.
This is Scout 4. We will help in the battle. Go ahead.
Like, I've never heard any of these lines.
It was my dream
Ever.
to one day fight alongside a legendary hero. This is Omega Team. Arrived at the combat area. Backing up Storm Team.
Hell yes.
You're alive?
Yeah, I know, right?
Storm Team, I was waiting for another chance to fight with you. Like that day 8 years ago.
That's awesome.
The Earth's fate is in the hands of those warriors on the battlefield. All troopers, destroy the brain.
Yeah, we're very close to destroying all the Oath Eaters, actually. And yep, I am doing damage to multiples of them. Because of the bouncing. Everybody. There's a dragon way over there, weird. Oh my gosh. I might do it! I might do it! I've never beaten the brain this way, honestly. I usually just try to deeps it down, but... well, tanking, but I can't do that here. What is that way over there? I don't know. Either way, the brain is almost defenseless. And I am right now. Well, not really. Oh, now I am. Just felt like it. Oh, it's another Earth Eater. Huh. Kind of forgot about that one. Well, might as well take care of it. Probably Earth Eaters. Oh, yeah, I see him. In the clouds. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm actually going to do it. I remember when I said this was my last attempt before doing it on normal. Ha. The thing is, I did grind I did grind Divine twice, but I got nothing new out of it except maybe 5 points, like 5 to 10 points of armor. And I did skip 66 to go to 67, but I still went backwards. Oh, I did fail 67. Wait, did I beat? No, 86. Did I beat 86 before 87 though? I can't remember. Either way, I've beaten every stage on hard mode. Never gone to normal. And I'm going to be able to do it on the brain. Like, I don't even need to destroy these last ones. I just want to do it. Just say I did. Boom. How's that, brain? Not so smart, not so smart now, are you? You know, that could have been badass, but I totally messed that up. Oh well. But yep, that's it. The only way I can mess this up is if I hit myself with the Thunder Sniper. But I did it. I did it.
I still can fight.
Oh yeah, the brain's defenseless right now.
The enemy's over there.
Why not? Just get some loot.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, that was the last phase.
I can't accept that.
Last phase, and I wiped everything off the map. Everything, except the brain. I'll be, got a little bit of loot. No point in me doing this, but, might as well. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I legitimately don't know if, like, the bouncing lightning, if it hits the same enemy, if it'll deal damage again. I don't think it does, as far as I can tell. It'd be kind of hilarious if it could. It'd be pretty powerful. Either way, the fact that it bounces in general, it can be powerful. Or a massive detriment. You know me, just, I love the loot. Don't even need it. Probably won't play the save file as Wing Diver again anyway. I just want to see what I can get, mainly. Oh. Of course, I'm still taking pot shots, but... Yeah, the range of this thing is great. Tanky as hell he is. Is he moving down? Huh. No clue. Either way, it's the big bad, so I gotta keep on messing with it. Until it finally goes down. That's not messing around. It'd be great if I could, like, use the rapier thrust I have on it. That'd be great.
Smash!
Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Hey, Cascade, are you there? Who's that character with the combat pillar getting Vindictus? Would you buy a skin of that? As, like, the combat pillar? No, I'm not. Oh, you're not here? Oh, sorry. The what in Vindictus? Like that combat pillar thing. The guy has. The big guy. The one you made accidentally look like Guts. Oh, yeah, Kara.
Ask for instructions.
Would you get a skin of like the, of like his weapon to look like this? Would you get that?
Which way are we going?
Oh, too late, I destroyed it.
The brain has been destroyed. It's falling.
Retreat! The brain is falling!
Huh?
Retreat!
I'm as far away as I can. You would not? Ah, oh well. If I played Vindictus, I totally would. It's because it's funny. There are some weird skins in that game that you showed me. Like, really weird ones. Boo! We did it! I did it. We did it. Hell yeah. That's what I do. Wipe everything off the map before defeating the brain. I usually don't do that. I usually don't do that at all. I usually deeps it down. But here I had to wipe it out. 5-hour stream. I did it. But yeah, that is kind of neat. It's just standing there defenseless. It's great. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that out. It goes by way too fast. I read it out in the Ranger playthrough. But yeah, I never heard that line. Are they immortal? I've never heard that line before. Probably because, yeah, I never really took the time per wave to destroy practically everything. Because I never needed to. But yeah, that was awesome. Storm Team. That's it. It's EDF 4.1 on hard as Wing Diver. That was hard. That was really, really hard. The thing is, it's less that I have to do like weird weapons, like how I had to do with Ranger. It's more that I just don't have. I just don't have the health at all. And, well, some of the weapons are a bit iffy, and yeah, I actually got an achievement. But they're at all stages on hard difficulty as Wing Diver. I've never done that before? Huh, okay. Well, there it is, I guess. I did it on stream, and I got some level 50 weapons, actually. Laser Lance X, EX3X Plasma Launcher, and Heaven's Gate 10. Let's check those out.
Choose loadout.
Laser Lance
Wing divers
X.
can equip 2 weapons.
Wow. That's really good.
Choose loadout.
And
Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
very energy hungry, but yeah, that damage is massive. And Heaven's Gate 10. 10 balls of energy. It pillars down. Okay. let's try it
Select
out.
mission.
I don't know much
Select
about
a
it. Excuse me. I don't think it really
Select
matters.
deploying.
I just want to see what it does. Is it like 10 in like a Halo formation?
As you fall back,
That'd be kind of meta.
into shooting range of the
Nope.
snipers.
It's just kind of randomly spread.
31, roger that.
Okay. I was kind of hoping it'd be like a ring, and then that would like
Large numbers of giant
just like a
insects
ring
are
of them
approaching.
going down.
All units, prepare to attack.
And yeah, this is laser related. So let's see how much damage it does to these
Ranger
Crimson
31,
Ants.
The enemies will soon be in sniper range. Hurry.
I'm sorry, that noise of the lance.
All units.
Yeah, it one hits these. That is, I'm sorry, that's hilarious. I don't know why that sounds so funny to me. Oh, hello there. Yeah, I am not using anything for horde clearing, so yeah, it's a bit of a problem. For this mission, anyway. Let's see what this does anyway to bad guys. Holy crap, yeah. Oh. Okay, that one got... Go away. That was funny. That one just got trapped underneath. How much damage does it do to me? Yes. Okay, that was EDF 4.1 as the Wing Diver on hard from a fresh character.
Close in. Yes, sir.
That was hard as hell.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
But wow, that was awesome. I can't believe I did it. 5 hours. 5-hour stream. I need to go. I really need to go. I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. Take care, everybody. And have a fantastic evening. Oh. It was fun. It was fun. Thank you for coming out, everybody. Oh, yeah. Take care. Demonic Lance is just nasty. It's like 150,000. Wow. Is that like an Inferno weapon? Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. I don't know what weapons I have
Select the
here.
number of players.
I don't think I played this Kills the Blue Hector in 2 hits. Nice.
Choose loadout. Wing divers can equip 2
I
weapons.
did not really play this game as much as 5, did I? You can get it on hardest. Wouldn't surprise me. But I really did not play this game much on hard. I did not play this game much compared to 5. Like, I didn't get as far.
Select a mission.
Yeah, I really didn't. Wow. I did not at all. Beat that one on Inferno, though, with all characters, so that's something. Wow. Oh, yeah, I was almost beating this game on with Fencer. And I probably should do that. Okay, take care, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. It's a good one. It's a good one. Wow. Yeah, have fun, everybody. Take care. Oh. Yeah, I need to play this game more. This one. 5, I just really had... Take care, thank you for the stream. You too, Tats. I'm glad you had fun. And I hope you had fun too, Cascade. If you're still there. Oh, right, he said he wasn't here. So, okay. Take care. I hope he's doing good, being not here and all. Okay, have fun, everybody.